Hey everybody, how's it going? I am sure that you did not expect me to sound like that today. Hey Strive, thank you for being here, man. We, had our first death the last episode. We lost our Onyx to a mill tank, which is a sentence I don't think should ever be said. However, I found something that you guys might find interesting. Let me make sure that this is correct. This one is not correct. Give me 2 seconds. Anyway. By a certain gym leader's milk tank? Hey, Cyber. Yes, it was. We, sacked Onyx to ensure the win. Oddly enough, Nidoking took just about the same amount of damage. Chikorita? I laughed at it. I have to admit, did I not put a reaction? I thought that was pretty good. What the? To run 300 in Rad Red? You're doing randomizers, right? Okay, this'll be good enough for what we're doing. Specifically right now. Oh, covering up chat, my bad. There we go. So here's what we were looking at. Feline Prout was Frenzy Plant Chandelier Gopher. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it would. So I made this little thing here, and by I made it, I mean someone on the internet made this website and I am using it. So the red ones are things that we have lost, right? The black are things that we have used. And the green, as I fix this, are things that we currently have available. So we used Spearow and Fearow in Gen 1, so we can't use them again. Same thing with Rattata and Raticate. And Mankey. And Raichu, technically. So that's where we get a little caveat, right? So you cannot evolve your Pikachu in yellow. It won't let you do it. Period. Because of that, technically it's a special Pikachu, and it only eliminated Pikachu. Yeah, we started with yellow a couple weeks ago, or last week. Last Friday was the first run, and we went for 11 hours playing through yellow. Speedrunners disowned me. Anyway, since we couldn't actually ever have a Raichu, it didn't eliminate Raichu. So technically, wherever the heck Pichu is in this thing... Where's Elekid? Where's Pichu? There you are. If Pichu here, if we catch a Pichu or hatch a Pichu, we can... and we evolve it, then we have to go straight into Raichu before we can use it again. There's only a couple exceptions like that. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. So, technically in Coliseum, you can get a Quagsire, but you can't get a Wooper. And you can get, I think, a Flaffy, but you can't get a Mareep. It doesn't really apply, probably, but if we do get Quagsire and Flaffy in Coliseum, then it won't eliminate Mareep and Wooper. I don't know why we would then... I don't even know what game we would then go catch Mareep and a Wooper in. What? Technically, we could do that. Who's doing that for Raichu? You're not wrong. So, that's just, like, the clarity. Now, in other games, right, like, if there is literally any way to get any of the line, I would probably count it, just because, like, if I can only catch Rhydon in Platinum and not a Rhyhorn, and I catch a Rhydon, I'm just gonna count them both. Me being pedantic up here does not trump me being lazy over here. Does that make sense? Even available in Crystal. That sounds correct. I think you can get it in like the Ruins of Alph, but you have to get to the grass or something. Eviolite Pikachu is useful. Light Ball Pikachu, I think, is considered widely better than Raichu. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think either of them are necessarily good. I will say I have used Light Ball Pikachu more than a Raichu. That being said, if you're playing a game like Inclement, Light Ball works with Raichu as well, so just do that. It's so useful. Excuse me, by the way. Anyway, so yeah, now we have this thing, and we will mark it on it as we go. I'm pretty sure I filled everything out correctly. If you see something missing, let me know. Note, I did not mark off Bellsprout, because we traded our Bellsprout for the Onix. And I marked off Steelix, because we could have evolved it. So, that's the thing. Yeah, okay, there you go. I don't think it applies yet, but, like, we didn't use a Zubat in Gen 1, because then that would have locked out Crobat for Gen everything else. So, just making that note. If you trade the starter Pikachu from Yellow, actually, what's the Light Ball of trade? Really? Interesting. I wonder why they coded that. Okay. I do actually like a water type. I think a water type would be good. I think it's also worth noting, that's not what I wanted to do. Who's in my party right now? I don't think I need... Oh, do I really need Dragon and Burn? Or Dragon and Migraine? I feel like Flap is actually really useful, it's my only normal type. Is it my own? How do I only have one normal type? How did that happen? I lied, we're gonna drop Migraine. I've got a water type. I've got Gyarados, it doesn't function as a water type, but at least offensively. I'm more interested in pulling Cereal right now, though. Sorry. So why I wanted to pull Cereal is I need to find the TM corner. Ow. Medicine box. Volt Tackle. Was that Gen 4? No. I wasn't paying attention. Full Tackle is Gen 3, really? This is... I wonder what that could be. I can't afford those, hang on. Gotta say, those weren't worth as much as I thought they were. I'm just gonna buy like 10 of each of these. Because odds are we will need them, so... That may also make the... Oh, is that Headbutt? It might be Headbutt. It's kind of useful. I don't know who all can learn Headbutt right now. Not helpful, never mind. What am I doing? So this is actually one situation we're already getting into where, it's not that great that we don't have Raticate. It's not good, there we go, that we don't have Raticate, because Raticate just kind of washes this gym up here. It's a normal type, so it ignores all the ghost moves. And it gets Bite and Crunch, if I remember right. Very, very early. So that's really good. Okay. Oh, right, the whole reason for doing that was... Oh, Cereal's only level 11, this is gonna take a minute. I don't remember what my level caps are. Nuzlocke, level caps. Yellow, Crystal. 25 is pretty low. Kinda crazy that you have to wait till Gym 6 to get your fully evolved starter in this generation. Very important. In earlier generations, do not evolve your Abra early. Or do not evolve it late. If you delay your Evo at all, you lose Confusion, because mechanics. And I think they actually still have that as the policy, which is really stupid. It's still not a move learned on level, it is a level 16, get it or don't. Okay, disable. Level to 20, like the rest of my party. Where's my TM bag? See, this is where Kadabra and Alakazam are really fun. Because we get the punches. Oh, actually, Big Man gets the punches too. That's useful. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. Thunder Punch and Fire Punch deal with a lot. I'm gonna drop Disable. Encore is a great move. Because the AI does not like to switch. Fire Punch is also really good for Nidoking since we don't have a ground move. We can teach it Fire Punch to deal with Steel types right now. Oh, I guess you already have Double Kick. It's fine. Also, we have Confusion. Ooh, I actually forgot we had Confusion. That is an egg move for Nidoran for some reason. Still haven't figured that one out, but... Okay. I'm going to apologize to everyone right now if I cough a lot, or if I sneeze a lot, or have to stop and blow my nose a lot. Just gonna get that out of the way, say I'm sorry. I'm sure you can tell by my voice, I'm not super healthy. I know I tell you guys to be healthy all the time. Stay healthy, stay hydrated. I am currently neither of those things. Evolves into wheezing, not sneezing. Ah, you're right. I forgot. Wait. Strive, no one redeemed joking around. What are you doing? You're going too fast. I actually remember, does anyone else remember when that was a, when the Gen 4 started, like, showing, oh, hey, we have new evolutions for old Pokemon, Gen 1 Pokemon, and Kirlia. There were a bunch of people that were like, Weezing's going to evolve into sneezing. Does anyone else remember that? It was hilarious. I'm sorry. She's gonna make me walk all the way back. Oh, I love Gen 2. Why can't I use my bike in here? Instead, we got Doug Dimmadome. Hey, I have to say, I actually think Galarian Weezing's kind of cool. I think it was a very interesting direction to take Weezing, that it, like, eats the smog instead of making it. I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. But I already battled you. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I think this is fine. I just talked about how I don't have a ground move, though, so I guess we're just gonna Horn Attack. That was respectable. I cannot. Like, I was just saying, like, I think he's a pretty cool concept. I don't understand why they made him look like a friggin'... I did get Mud Slap from Falconer. You're not wrong. I'm so sorry that that picked up on Mike. I didn't think it would. There's supposed to be smokestacks, like the Industrial Revolution, right? But the, if I remember the lore, he eats smog and then puffs out, like, purified mist or something, I don't know. I said the lore like it's not a Pokedex. I think I actually do have the TM for Dig. Maybe. So, like, I could teach... Yeah, I could teach Dig. The only downside is it's Dig. And I think it's like 60 base in this game. I think it's 80 in other generations. It's 100 in Gen 1. I know that. It's 100 in Gen 1. I think it's 60 here. I think it's 60 till Gen 4, and then goes to 80. Because they had to differentiate it from Bulldoze or something. Just a little bit. I think Bulldoze is, like, one of the best moves that they could have introduced in Gen 5. It gave ground types something other than Earthquake and Dig. What were your options for ground attacks in Gen 4? It was like Mud Bomb, Earth Power, Mud Shot, Dig, Earthquake. And only 2 of those are physical. Okay. You want to talk about something that doesn't get any stab moves? I think the Aeron line in Gen 3 only gets Metal Claw. Like, it gets no rock moves, period. And it gets Metal Claw. Granted, I don't think Iron Head was made yet. Was it? Maybe that was Gen 3. We already got an encounter here. It was Growlithe, so... Except now I think this is a new route. No. Hang on. Does it? Oh, perfect. I found the route. Yeah. You gotta love it when Pokemon don't get stab moves. Hell, go look at Nidoking. The entire Nidoking line gets, like, Poison Sting. For a while. Maybe they get Poison Jab and Tail now. Early gens Pokemon, like prior to Gen 3, movesets were bad. In Gen 3, they're pretty oof. Gen 4, they get a little better. With the physical special split, it helps a lot. And then they've just progressively gotten better. But still, there's some that don't make sense. Great Tusk getting Psyshock. Aeron gets level to Aeron gets Iron Tail? Pokemon. Oh wait, I forgot I have this. Forgot I have my monitor right here. I'm dumb. Huh. Would we count Iron Tail as a good move? The answer, by the way, is no. Huh. We could get an Execute. Is it better than Metal Claw? Isn't Iron Tail only like 70 accurate in Gen 3? Phanpy. Yeah, that's fair. Weedle. No, I guess Weedle gets Poison Sting. I feel like Iron Tail's like 75-75. Am I wrong? We could go for Stantler here. I think we go for Stantler. I need to shift it to night, though. Stantler could be pretty helpful. 175. Ooh. Like 3 Steel-type attacking moves in Gen 3. Yeah, Meteor Mash. Doom's Desire. Yeah. I think it goes back and forth. Because Future Sight and Doom Desire both, like, at one point they dealt their type damage, and then they dealt typeless, and then they dealt their type, and then they dealt typeless. It's kind of like Bide. If it's... You're not wrong, Strive. If I remember right, at one point, Bide dealt typeless damage. Oh, time. 8. The funny thing about that is a bunch of people apparently use that now, and they don't know where that quote came from. They were just like, oh, it makes sense. That was weird. I had a little bit of a jump there, a little bit of lag. Odd. Okay, if I'm hunting a Stantler, I probably shouldn't have the poison type out front, right? That just seems like a bad idea. Oh, I remember what the other thing I was gonna do was I was going to feed a vitamin to our Tyrogue to make him a Hitmonlee. What am I looking for? Pokeballs. I think that's enough. Youngster Choi, my Rattata is at the top percentage of all Rattatas. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Made more so by the fact that this just isn't a good Pokemon yet. I said that like it ever is. At least it gets Sucker Punch, question mark? Does it get Shadow Sneak? I feel like it gets Shadow Sneak. Well, that was easy at least. Sticky webs. They took away Toxic Thread, which I thought was really weird of them to do. Like, why would you give a custom move to a Pokemon and then remove it in the next generation? Which doesn't seem correct. We got a Spinnerack. I feel like I have to name it Peter. Like everyone else in the world. Especially because it's probably not leaving the box. So we're just gonna walk away. 40% Stantler, by the way. 40% Stantler. Though I have to say, it's better than getting a Ladybug. Need to get off this bike so I can control my walking a little better. I think... I don't know if this works in this generation. What is happening right now? That's the second time it's done that, and I don't know why it's doing that. That was weird. Well, we made it to Ecruteak. I don't know what's in this town. Poliwags. What about headbutts? Nothing. Cool. So we get a Poliwag guaranteed. Interesting. What is happening? Not having type effectiveness. Okay, that makes sense. Like this ran fine the other day, and now it's just not. Maybe... No? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember literally anything about this town. Hang on. I know you have to fight the Kimono girls, and they're actually deceptively difficult. Oh, do I have to fight them first? Hang on. How does this work? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I can wait. Where it gives you Shadow Ball. Didn't know that. Okay, so there's nothing else in this town, apparently. That's kind of dumb. According to this. Oh wait. Gift from the house right at the gym. This one? I didn't even know there was an item finder in Gen 2. Oh, I do have to beat the Kimono girls first. I vaguely remember there being an item in the remakes, at least, somewhere like around here. Well, this is embarrassing. was grossly incorrect. So I know that my rival's in there. I need to look at what his levels are. (20, 18, 20, and 22. Okay. I think I actually prefer Growlithe to Burn. Because Growlithe has Bite and Rock and Awe. Actually, Gyarados is pretty good, right? And that lets me get into Big Man, which takes out... yeah. It would be really nice to have a Grass type. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's a cutscene. What is happening? Oh, hey, Bill. I was so confused. I thought he, got it. It says that you can't send moves, new moves, but you also can't send Bite, even though Bite did exist. The coding for it was different enough that it would not work. I do have to say it was an interesting way to deal with the like whole Gen 1, Gen 2 thing. And then they were just like, do we let him move him to Gen 3? Nah. I think I dropped Scrapper. And I see what I have in here. Cool, Grand Migraine. Same thing with Seismitoss, Nightshade, Super Fang, Sonic Boom counter. Gen 1. Definitely Gen 1. Yeah, where High Jump Kick only dealt 1 damage, because someone messed up the damage calc somehow. Alright, we're going to 22, which still leaves us 3 levels to deal with Morty, so I think we'll be okay. Said move is on a mon that isn't... Oh, High Jump Kick? Now the question is the mon bad, or is the generation just bad for the mon? Right? It's always an important differentiation. Our moves are atrocious. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Gen 1 Hitmonlee. Goodbye, confusion. That'll be helpful. I don't know a whole lot about Gen 1 anything, if I'm being honest. Like, I knew that Sleep was busted. Or was really strong, not busted. Freeze was stupid. Wrap, Clamp, Bind, all those. Insane. And the AI is really, really stupid. Trying to kill you with, like, agility. Gen 2, the AI realizes that those moves don't deal damage. But only after they're out. Because it just looks at typing for switching. Remember all that. I could use some berry juice. And if I recall, Shuckle is the only Pokemon with the ability, quote, ability, to make berry juice. You give it a berry, you run around for a while, and then boom, it's berry juice. If I recall. I don't remember if you have to throw it out in battle or not. also be honest, I don't remember anything about this area. Rattata, Coughing, Zubat, Raticate. Well, we can get Coughing or Zubat on floor 1. B floor 1 has the same, but Coughing, Wheezing as opposed to the other two. I think it could be worth it to catch either the Zubat or the Coughing. Either one's fine. Psychic types are insane. Bulk isn't great, especially its attack is good. High jump kick is strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, this idiot. I'm here to try and find Suicune. Proceeds to completely miss the Suicune. That is a rock. I always thought that that looked more like a stump. Anyone else with me on that? Like, this doesn't really look like a rock to me. It always looked like the stump of a tree. Whatever. I don't remember if I have Rock Smash. I didn't know where to get Rock Smash. Runes of Elf, maybe? I guess I could look. Might have Rock Smash. I think I just have Cut and Flash, though. I do in fact have Cut and Flash. Is Rock Smash required? I don't think so. There's not a whole lot of HMs that are required in this one. Well, that's relative, I guess. Alright, looks like Coughing's our encounter. I'm okay with that. It is level 14. I think it... I think we just chuck one. Well, that's helpful. 50% chance to catch within 3. 100% chance to catch in 1. Easy. Oh man. Sorry guys. Hitmonlee in Gen 1 can get can't one-shot Chansey without a crit. How does that work? Even with high jump kick? Like, that's crazy. So the plan here is pretty simple. We just beat the rival to a bloody pulp. My biggest concern is the Croconaw. I think the others are pretty easy to handle. Croconaw's definitely the scary thing. Oh, it was only 85 base? Damn. I think that's still stronger than Razor Wind. Gen 1 Razor Wind. Oh, it's faster. Well, I think we kill here. Huh. Well, okay. I did not expect that to live. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it would try to go for Mean Look, which is why I was like, we gotta swap here. I don't want to lose half my health on that guy that fast. This still works out for me. Because we're just gonna go Pokemon to Big Man. Because this should be an electric move. It gets like T-Shock. Okay, it missed. That works too. I feel like Fire Punch might be more effective. Magnemite's actually got some decent defense. Oh, I think it's also stronger anyway. Base power-wise, and Nidoking's attack and special attack should be pretty similar. This is gonna be a water gun. We're gonna try to 1v with Migraine first. Protect Taurus Hyper Beam. Counter and absolutely annihilate the thing. Huh. Interesting. And now we go for Confusions. It's actually a little scary because I think it does have Scratch. Yeah! Oh, we're speed dying. That's interesting. Ow. Lowers my defense, uses a special move. You know, that is the kind of big brain strat that I didn't think of. Hey. Way to go, Migraine. I think we're good to 1 crit. Could you hit yourself? That'd be cool. Oh, thank you. That did more than my confusion. Now my defense is down. And I'm 90% sure this Zubat can have wing attack. Kinda wish I taught you T-Punch, huh? Let's go Flap. I'm pretty sure it can bite. There's Supersonic. I think that means it missed. If it doesn't click Hyper Beam or misses, you're in trouble because basically any Psychic type, yeah, shuts down Hitmonlee. Does it not get normal moves as well? Like Body Slam? Alright, Cereal. Let's do something here, because it shouldn't go for Supersonic, right? I was afraid of that. Ow. Thankfully, Special Bulk. Thunder Punch. Good luck outspeeding an Alakazam or Starmie. Valid. Forgot about Starmie. Yeah, I forgot about Starmie. Oh. You bad mouths me for falling down a hole. Hyper Repels. I think I do. It's the doggos. Which are actually cats? Question mark. Okay. It's like, you don't fight that thing here, right? Now what I'm actually supposed to do is go, like, look for it everywhere, right? By continuing the whole thing. We're not doing that. I don't care about it. Can't get a legendary anyway. Can't use one. So. Success. Okay. Alright, well, that lets us go through there. Now we should be able to get into the gym, maybe. Maybe we have to beat the, maybe we have to beat the other place first. Beat the kimono girls, which will actually take some time to, like, think about. So going during the day or the morning gives us a shot at Tauros, Miltank, and Magnemite. It's not bad on the next route over. That's not bad at all, honestly. Just to the east, we can get a Golbat. Good. Ooh, diversity. There's not even a Pineco on the route. Sucks. Yeah, we can get a Zubat, and that's it. I don't really want to use Zubat. I think it gets better later. Later gens gets better. Crobat can be very, very good, so. Alright. Do we have to fight the kimono girls? Can we just go to the gym? Oh no, my repel. Perfect. Okay, cool. We're going to start heading through here then. Cereal should be able just to kind of wall everything. I don't remember the pattern here, if I'm being honest. Oh, I see her. We're good. Can anyone guess how this fight's gonna end? It's a head scratcher. I didn't use Psybeam before. Didn't know it looked like that. Very happy it's Psybeam and not Psywave, because that move is useless. Sorry. Ping. The Sage of Ping has sent things out. Oh, I almost forgot to update my tracker. What did we just catch? Coughing. In Unite, I was testing what the highest damage I can do in one hit is. So far I've gotten. Good lord. Why would you ever need to do that much damage is the question. Actually, I don't know what the health pools are like in Unite, if I'm being honest. Spinnerack, there you are. Alright, ta-doo. Back over here. just blasting our way through. Cause Kadabra. That shields anyway. Well, and that's what I guess I was getting at, was like, what is... At some point you gotta go, what's the purpose of dealing this much damage? Right? It's like the Shuckle that can deal what was it, like 7 million damage or something like that? I think you do this. Yeah. What's this next lady got? Haunters. Haunters might be fast enough. I kind of doubt it, because I think the Alakazam line is faster, but the Gengar line's more versatile. I know that they all have the same BST, though. Right, I think Haunter and Kadabra are both 400, and then, Alakazam and Gengar are 500. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Okay. And then I think you go this way. I'm actually not gonna use you. I'm gonna use you because who's prepared for that? Barry. Oh, today's Friday. Where's the weekday sibling? That's Friday. For some reason I'm thinking Blackthorn. Weekday siblings. Frida Friday. Route 32. Where's Route 32? Oh wait, that's actually like super close. Should give Poison Barb. That's helpful. Hey, Galaxy. Screaming Sprigatito, I like it. I like it, I like it. I actually can't even... Tipsy Intensify. Interesting. Oh, no, it... Huh. I don't know how you win with that strat. Like, hang on. That man said, oh no. Now having them outspeed is actually kind of annoying. I don't think I can have Cyril do all of it is my only issue. I think I'm gonna leave Big Man for a second. I feel like Cyril is not gonna be super helpful in this gym battle though. Very frail. Although it should bait specific moves, I guess that's useful. Forgot you were level 18. Yeah, you're not outspeeding me. Morty. Excuse me. Woohoo! Thresh could be helpful. Don't know how helpful, but it could be. Ooh, I don't really want to delete anything right now, but that's a problem because I don't think I can relearn Thrash. I can relearn Fire Punch, though. The only reason I want to keep Confusion right now is because it is super effective. Double Kick's not helpful right now. The problem is... Well, and I'll probably delete it with Earthquake later anyway. Because why not have Nidoking be your Earthquaker, right? Go ahead and get rid of Fire Punch. It might be better to have Fire Punch. Because I'm going to use that against Steel types primarily, right? I'm going to keep Fire Punch. We're going to drop Double Kick. Well, Double Kick's 30 power, right? Yeah, so it goes to 60 and Fire Punch is 75, so... Having to debate which move to delete for the move I'm not going to click for a while. This one's a little stronger, a little faster, a little healthier. Still confuses me that Nidoking can learn Confusion. Another hunter. Yeah, his team is not. Oh, hang on. What a strat. That's gonna level me. Oh, no, it won't. Okay. Oh, it's actually kind of annoying. What's my next level cap after this? 30? Okay, so we got room. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So we didn't have to walk all the way back. So what we're gonna do is heal up and then level. And I think what I can do. I have like a mint berry. An ice berry that heals burn. I don't have a mint berry. Which is odd. I thought I did. Huh. Okay. I think mint, right? That's the one that wakes you up. Turn into the chesto berry later. Or is that? No, bitterberry cures confusion. That's helpful. Okay, that's a blue apricorn. Black, okay, cool. See, now that would be useful, except it's not. Because we lost Snorlax in the last leg. So... Hello, Stantler. That's an awfully blue nose. But there was no sparkle, so definitely not a shiny. Weird. Just remembered I didn't fight this person. I think they have Clefairies. Okay. Yeah, 40% chance. Oh, it just occurred to me that Stantler's not the one with the blue nose, it's Girafarig. Shiny Girafarig has the blue nose. Okay. I think this team is fine. I need more rare candies. Whirlwind. No. How many power points does Dream Eater have? Wrong one. And all the way back up. Are there free sounds? I don't understand what that means. Oh, no, I don't think so. Sorry. No. What level does Psyduck evolve at? Friggin' like 60? No, it's not that high, I know that one. Can you make some free ones? I could. I have not, and I will not do it right now, but I will definitely look into it for you. We've already had a couple of weird things going on with stream today, so I don't want to push my computer too hard. It's been struggling just a touch since... Oop, what? No. Yeah, you don't walk up, you walk over. There. This should be pretty easy. The only issue is that he's got a Gengar. Right? How many power points does that have? This has not been PowerPoint maxed, which is important. It's got 15, good lord. How many does Hypnosis have? Hypnosis is 20, okay. So we're gonna be... me counting 3 meters. Alright, so the first thing we do is Side Beam. Oh, I thought that was level 22. Well, that made that easier. Down goes that. It might just throw out the Gengar here. Hunter, that works for me. It's the level 21, yeah, so it's throwing them out in order. Probably because they all see a super effective move. I don't think the crit mattered, but we always take those, like, heck yeah. Let's have Gengar. Right now this Gengar does have Mean Look, which is what I am slightly scared of. It also has Shadow Ball. It is physical Shadow Ball, which is a problem. Our main hope here is don't Mean Look. Shadow Ball, good stuff. Alright, we're going to Gust. It is faster, misses its Hypnosis, that's good. Just a little bit of damage. That's bad. I didn't think it would do that. It's not like I could have swapped anyway. Well, that screwed up the entire plan. Probably lose Pidgeot here. Pidgeotto. I would need to wake up here, probably. That's a lot of damage. That's really bad. Yeah, getting Mean Looked. I don't think I've ever seen this thing actually use Mean Look, so that's kind of crazy. Well, that's not good. Now I have to figure this out. Sorry. Let's go Migraine. I'm gonna Confusion. It's 2 Hypnosis. Hypnoses? The fact that it's using Mean Look turn 2 is so annoying. I should have gone and gotten Mint Berries, then we would have been fine. Yep. Alright, that's first turn. Sleep. I don't remember how sleep works in Gen 2. It has used 2 Dream Eaters, though. Not that it matters anymore. That's the 3rd one. Oh, it gets so much health back, too. I can't keep up with the, damage it's outputting. If I wipe here, I'm gonna be so mad. 1 to 6 turns. So it's just completely random. Wasn't sure if it was like 2 to something. I could go big man. That was 4. That's 4 Dream Eaters right now. Let's go big man. I have an idea, and it's kind of stupid. We're in a confusion. We dodge the hypnosis. Now here's the problem, though. He's gonna wanna click mean look, right? And what do? I think I'm gonna try going to dragon. I was kinda hoping that he wouldn't miss that. Oh, okay. It's another hypnosis. Dragon Rage. Miss. Thank you. Okay. Alright, 2 deaths. Overall, not the worst ones to lose. Still annoying, though. Have to do like 23. Yeah, so we're fine. After another one, I'm barely under half. Done. That was one of my only water types, though. What's a stab? I don't think I follow you. Talking about stab moves, or... Physical Shadow Ball could come in handy. Alright. So, that eliminates Psyduck, and who was the other one? Oh, Pidgeotto. Oof. Alright, so that's 2 more for the grave. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I still only have 9 on here. How did I have 9 before? That doesn't sound right. 2, 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have a bunch of lines being used right now. I'm going to edit this to be how many we are locked out of. So it's a little easier to understand. We're locked out of 14 if I counted right. I'll have to go back and double check. I don't think I used any of these other lines at all. I don't know where I got... Oh, I was probably counting the ones that we currently were using on that. But I don't know where I got 9 earlier. I really don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, Whatever. That is 12 gems, though. 12 badges. So we're halfway through another one. Yay! And now we get to surf. But first we have to beat the kimono girls. Which I'm actually slightly concerned about. Yeah, they just have a lot of, like, stuff going on. Including an Umbreon, so I can't just use, like, Kadabra. Alright, we're gonna change box first to box 6, because that's my dead box. I'm very confused. Did I forget someone? I'm gonna have to go back and look. So Flap went down. And Migraine. Gotta say, very not beat up about Migraine. I am sad in the fact that, like, I just don't know what to do now, kinda. That's not what I wanted to do, change box. I hate the box system. So, I have to make it through all of the kimono girls in one go. Now, one benefit, of course, is that they have the evolutions, but they're all level 17. They lead Larion into Espeon. I could do physical Shadow Ball on Nidoking, but it's not amazing. I could use Nemo against Flareon. And Vaporeon, just have to be a slugfest, but I don't think Nemo's gonna come out on top on that one. It either needs to be something that can switch in with no issue, or something that can do an insane amount of damage. And if I had a dark type, I could use Coughing or something to bait Psychic, but I don't have a dark type. I could use Hitmonlee to bait Psychic. Thankfully, they do have really bad moves, consisting of Tackle, Tail Whip, Sand Attack, and then a low power elemental move of what they have. That's pretty atrocious. Oh, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, the box system in this is so stupid. Not again. Huh. Correction. That's new. I thought it was just buffering. Thankfully. Oh no. What? Yeah. Okay. Everyone's still here, so we're still good. Thankfully, the box change forces you to save, so. It's a while before we get Earthquake. I say we go ahead and pull Scrapper. Flareon's a physical attacker. Like, my dog isn't a horrible option, it's Flareon, honestly. But at that point, I could just use Quilava. I think it's got a higher BST. Trying to avoid using Atlas if I can. My dog's name is the same, so. He was like, huh? I think we go Perfume, right? Perfume could do nothing really. Neither do you. Why don't I have a grass type? That's what, like, where are all the grass types here? You know what we should do, actually? We'll go ahead and throw Sandman on the team. We're actually going to, we're gonna go get another encounter real quick. And pray that it's not... It's the wrong button. Up a What? What are you talking about? And I'm afraid to Google it. What's my levels here? Wait, what? I don't think this was the right one. Oh yeah, no, that was wrong. There we go. Whoops. Just confirming that we want the daytime. We do, and we just gotta get lucky. Do it. Levels 16. This one should be fine then. Just gonna walk. Let's see what we got. Okay, we can't use that. Doops. I think if we go down here, it's a little safer. Ooh. I don't know what this guy has. I don't know why it's having so many issues right now. I mean, I'll give it credit because it lived, but like... What? Oh, went from 15 to 16. Aren't we hitting the level jump? I forgot Gen 2's level curve is, interesting. And I guess technically there was nothing, you know, preventing you from coming here before the gym, so... Alright, and we get... Eradicate. I feel like I remember there being a dude up here with, like, Magneton or something. Pidgeotto also can't have... Nope, cool. Alright, we do get a Magnemite. That's actually what I didn't want. Now at level 16, you gotta have over 40 health, right? Because you get 26 just for being alive. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you get 21 just for being alive, not 26. Okay, well, that is... Yep. Moving on. Just gotta sneak past these two. She got me. Corsola. So what did we learn? Don't Dragon Rage the level 16 Magnemite. Huh. Shall use Big Man for that from now on. Because in theory, they take a horn attack, a resisted horn attack. Huh. Wasn't sure if she would see me or not. Was thinking that she had a Pikachu. Kabonk. Moving on. Alright. There we go. That was very odd. Okay. Let's see what we get. Magnemite. I feel like Horn Attack. Horn Attack is resisted. It can flee? I'll be honest, I didn't know that. Huh. Gotta love Gen 2. Oh yeah, there's no need to panic. Yeah. Gym leader isn't here. I think I knew that they could flee, right? I think Growlithe is one of them. I think Phanpy is one of them. I didn't know Magnemite could flee. That's where I was like, huh? Alright, now that we have the good rod, this makes our lives a little easier. Well, that kind of sucks, but we were going to wind up saving it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Tentacool could actually be really good against the, Kimono Girls. That requires Surf. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna have to fight this guy, right? Oh no. Anyway. Oh, it actually just occurred to me. Ooh, dodge that guy. Unfortunate. There's the mint berry I needed, though. Ow. That would have been good to have. Is it this one? There we go. Got the information mixed up. The fastball only works properly on 3 mons that can flee. Tangela, Magnemite, and Grimer. Okay. Mumu is sick. She needs lots of berries. How does one... How does one achieve giving berries? Oh, do you talk to the dad? That's great. How does one do such a thing? So confused. I am trying, I promise. There we go. I was so confused. I guess I had to talk to him first. I reckon your bag's full. Awesome. Oh, there's all these milk tank out here, but no. Only that one can produce milk, I guess. Ooh, I don't know if that guy is a spinner or not. Sure was acting like it, though. No. Go away. Oh, well. Okay, so... Alright, if we go up here... I actually want to swap that. That's unfortunate. Magikarp. We cannot have a Magikarp. There's the Poliwag. I am now going to very quickly find out the minimum amount of health that a Pokemon can have. Gen 2. Poliwag. 20. Okay, so I want it noted that that Magnemite we ran into actually had the lowest amount of health possible. Because it should not have died to a 40 Dragon Rage. Unless it had that. Yeesh. Unless Dragon Rage does more damage than I think it does. Should always be 40, right? Alright, we now have a Poliwag. Formidable Fear. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the first time, chat. I apologize if I don't sound super excited. I do not normally sound like this. I am not well. What's a nickname for this thing? Not well. That's how I am right now. We're doing alright in here, but... yeah. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Really don't know what to do here. We got a name for a Poliwag. That'd be named Frog. I don't know if I want Politoad or Poliwrath. Probably Poliwrath, right? No theme to the names right now, just vibes. Just vibes. Yeah. Who's yeah, we're just gonna go with Frog. No point in just sitting here going about it, right? So actually a good Flareon at level 17 only has 64 health. I imagine Gyarados could actually kind of destroy that evolution situation. Except for the Jolteon, which I will then use Nidoking for. So you resist 2, weak to 1. Well, it resists dark. It doesn't really matter. It's only got Pursuit, which is pretty bad. This layout is sick. Much appreciated, Formidable. I put the layout together. I really like the background. I think it fits the vibe of the channel pretty well. Not into the whole, like, flashy moving, constantly going everywhere stuff. None of them are physical attackers. Well, but they all use one physical attack. They all use tackle. Thank you. I could go Arbok. You know what? Let's go Arbok just as a Pokemon to have kind of thing. Never hurts to have a pivot. It's not the best pivot because it does have type overlap still, but where's the Pokemart? Is there not a mart in this town? Just started streaming a couple of weeks ago. Oh, that's cool, man. What are you streaming right now? Do you do Nuzlockes or just casual runs? Or I know a bunch of people do like Ironmon stuff, and I cannot bring myself to do that. That is a hard no. Shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is the other thing a lot of people do. That I also struggle to do. I am impatient. Which is a problem when you're a Nuzlocker. Bolt White. Nice. It's not your first Nuzlocke, is it? Just the first one you streamed? Because that would be a heck of a game to start on. We're gonna be here for a minute, folks. While we do that. You can buy vitamins from the Goldenrod store, right? Just the first one you stream. Very hard early game. Attempt 8. Hey, that's awesome. One thing that I will say, I don't know if you'll have this issue, is be careful with your audio and drift fail. I constantly get pinged for it because it, the AI reads it as, yeah. The AI reads it as the remix, the Toothless Dance meme, and so I have to appeal it constantly, so be careful with that, is all I have to say about drift fail. Freaking drift fail, man. But it's really cool that you made it there. Glare. Ooh, I like glare. Yeah, you just have to, it's gotten to the point that as soon as I send in the appeal that's like, hey, this isn't the right song, this is gameplay, like, within 15 minutes, it's the mute has been removed, which is crazy fast. But I got pinged for it so many times. Partially because Rhyme made a game. Excuse me. He made a game that is difficult, and I wound up in the town that used Drift Fail's theme a lot. Let me see here. I don't remember the exact buttons. Give me a second. Creator dashboard. So, go onto into your video producer on Twitch, and then click on the 3 dots on the side, and somewhere on there it should say appeal muted audio or something like that. I believe that's correct. I don't really like Scrapper on this team. He does resist dark, but it doesn't actually matter that he resists dark, because the only dark move here is Pursuit, which is going to hit me before I switch out anyway. So, in hindsight, Scrapper's really bad. Like, insanely bad. He's also just really bad in general. So, I don't want to use Hoot Hoot at all. I want to keep that one in the back. I've already used Beatrice, so let's go ahead and pull Beatrice out. So what is the reason I should say? Actually, so, I always just put, oh man, I don't remember what the option is, but there's one of the options that if you read through it, it's like maybe free use or gameplay audio, and then you just put, like, it makes you type out a little thing, and I always just put the same thing, which was, this is not the song that you noted, and it's gameplay. And then I signed the stuff and hit submit. It got to the point that I actually have that copied into a note on my desktop, so that I can just copy and paste it, because it happens so often. It's actually insane. And I get it. Like, they're trying to keep people's property protected. But, like, oh my word. The one that got me, the one that, like, sent me down a frickin' warpath was, there was static on my mic. I had a fan going, and the fan blew onto my mic. And when it did that, it made a staticky noise. And when it pinged as baby white noise sleep song, I was about to flip a table. I was so angry. How do you copyright white noise? It's white noise. By definition, it's not even a song. It's noise. Crazy. Just a ride on, just dancing. Okay, so we have to battle these girls. These Komodo girls. Excuse me. One of these days I'm gonna get far enough away. Dude, it's insane. I really hope that this is the Flareon. If it's not, well, I guess if it's not, I just learn who it is. Umbreon. Okay, this is actually fine. This is fine. Can I leave? Wait, can I leave? Do I not have to do this back to back to back? It already says resolved. That's awesome. Hey, if it's resolved, that just means that that you're good, right? It should say no, your audio's not muted anymore. I wonder if they're having issues with that AI, right? Because obviously they don't have someone sit there and listen to all your music. It says unmuted. Hey, there you go. That's all that matters. You got it. Oh, you don't have to do these back to back to back. I am mad. Alright, so if this girl's Umbreon, I bet this one's Flareon. I thought you had to do these back to back to back. Now that I know that you don't, this is a lot easier. Yeah, you ain't touching Gyarados. Kaboom. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and bite. Now the one that I'm actually scared about is Espeon. Espeon's really annoying. Psychic is very not fun. Hey, thank you, Formidable. I appreciate that. I wonder why my alerts are under my logo right there. Let's fix that. There we go. I don't think I noticed that. Has it been that way? This should be the Espeon. I think the Jolteon's on the other side. Yeah. I don't think this kills. No. Oh. That was a choice. I figured Confusion would actually do some decent damage. Just for that, Confusion chance, too. Gotta stick together. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying really hard. I'm sure Rhyme has a comment about calc sheets. Because if we're when I'm playing Rad Red, it's a lot of calc sheets on the screen. It's not just battle after battle. Which is part of the reason why we stopped Rad Red for a little bit. That and my mental capacity is not where it needs to be. Calc sheets are not fun to watch. I know, I'm trying, man. It's so hard, though. It's so hard to figure out what to do. And I can't map out like a bunch of battles in a row. Because if something does go wrong, like if we get crit, and the future line falls apart, oh man. That's valid. A lot more chill. Don't use them near as much as I should. A lot more drama. Yeah. Rhyme is gonna roast me for this. I don't pivot super well. Like, I can pivot okay for most things, but if my line falls apart, I do panic a lot. So, that leads to some interesting takes. And I know Rhyme has things to say on it. Because he's yelled at me before about it. Alright, that gives us Surf. I can now... Guys, we finally have 4 moves on Gyarados. Yay! I have gotten better, though. I will say. I've gotten better about the panicking. I think part of the panic was that I was like, no, I have to keep everything alive. I don't know why I'm surprised that Big Man can learn Surf. Do have to head out. Hey, that's totally fine. Yeah, we'll drop in. Hope you have some fun, Formidable. See you around. I'm not gonna lie, it's very refreshing to have someone drop in, say hi, comment on Nuzlocking, and not try to sell me things. I feel like Rhyme was ready. Rhyme was sitting there like... He was so ready. And then nothing. Alright, so... Just gonna walk over here. So we can get a Krabby here. I don't know if there's a benefit to doing that. Starting a streamer that loves to Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Like I said, I appreciate you dropping in, man. Taking some time out of your weekend to be here is... I did not know that's where you got strength. Taking some time out of your weekend to be here is greatly appreciated. For some reason, I thought that there was leftovers in here. Like, I thought that there was a trash can. I feel like I thought that before, too. See you around, Formidable. Every time I say Formidable, I think Invincible for a second. And I don't know why. Just the show, not the word. What's up here? Through the door, please. That doesn't sound right. Oh. Okay, the Whirl Islands. I have a Krabby. Would you trade it for my Voltorb? Gives us an electric type. I wouldn't mind doing that, actually. Especially because we're pretty much guaranteed a Tentacool elsewhere. What is on these routes? Oh, we could get a Corsola. Woo. What? Oh, at night we could get a Staryu. I feel like Starmie's better in later generations. And we already have a Psychic type in Alakazam. So I feel like that kind of diminishes Staryu's return, or Starmie's return. Especially if we get one in Fire Red Leaf Green. Off of, Surge's Town, Vermilion. Gen 4. Gen 7. Oh, let's go Pichu and Eevee. Gen 4. Oh, HGSS. It's a struggle remembering what all's going on in these games, I gotta be honest. Where's Gen 3? Here's Gen 3. Yeah, Staryu. Leaf Green. Oh, I think we're playing Fire Red. This sucks. Oh, but that's only Super Rod. I don't remember which one we're playing. Oh, but I can get one in Lily Cove, too. An Emerald, that's not bad. Yeah, I think it's worth waiting, because we already have the Psychic type, so we're not gonna go for the Starmie, we're gonna go for the Krabby. Which we're actually gonna grab Krabby, trade it for a Voltorb, so we have Voltorb as well. And then we're going to, turn around. And what's the plan for this Genlocke? When you say plan, do you mean the, like what games we're going through? I just want to make sure before I answer the wrong question. Because that would be real dumb, right? Yes, okay. Just double checking. Let me pull it up so I don't lie to you. I could Fire Punch. You can take a Fire Punch. Non-stab, resisted, you're fine. So apparently my damage, like my mental damage calcs are just like super off. That was so much damage. Anyway, as of right now, because people can still vote on future generations, I should really edit this questionnaire. So we're doing Yellow, we're doing Crystal, we're doing Emerald, Coliseum, Fire Red, and Platinum. I think that is probably as far as we're gonna get. We're not even gonna get that far next week. What am I talking about? We're not gonna get through Coliseum that fast. It's freaking Coliseum, man. Yeah, we're doing Coliseum. We're doing Coliseum. So I put in a couple of optional things that if people didn't engage with, we wouldn't do them. And we actually did get a couple less responses on those than the full thing, but most people just filled out the full form. So over 50% engagement meant we're doing Coliseum and we're doing Leaf Green, or Fire... No, we're doing Leaf Green. Never mind. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Got salty after Bianca Simipour took a good amount of my mods. Oof. Yeah? No, I get that. I get that. How many do you have left? And where are you at? If she's got a Simipour, I assume that's after Chuck, right? Yeah, you made it through Eliza, did the electric gym leader. Opalucid. You have a lot of faith. Thank you. You have a lot of faith in my knowledge about Unova. I don't remember, like, any town other than Driftvale. Why does that matter? Alright, yeah, we will trade for this. It gives us an electric type. Not a good one, but would much rather a Magnemite. I don't even know if we learn useful things. I think Gen 5 is decent. I don't like Unova, just because of how linear it is. It's very small. It's very small. Yeah, the choices that they made in there as well were very, very odd. The fishing rod, there was something else. It's not surf. Maybe it's fly? Fly's like gym 6 or 7? I was like, why? And the Evo levels. The Evo levels are my biggest issue with Gen 5. Like, good lord, that's insane. You get fly around Driftvale, but can you use it? Do you not need Skyla's badge? Surf. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe it was surf. What I wanted. What are you holding? Type electric. Very helpful. What are you holding? Oh, you can't get paralyzed. Alright, we now have a... Alright, this is Olive Iron. Walk all the way over here to route. Anyone else watch that dude spawn in? Anyway. Yeah, maybe it was Surf that I had an issue with. Alright, and here's our actual Krabby. The other Krabby didn't count because we just instantly traded it. Right? Like, that makes sense. What is your health? I think you're fine. You're level 20, so you have like a minimum of 25 health. That's if your HP stat was 0, I think. Yeah, 54 min, so Dragon Rage should be fine. You get Surf after Skyla, but I think you can use it when you get it. That sounds right. How much damage does Dragon Rage do? Am I stupid? It's always 40. It's always been 40. That dealt so much damage. More than it... Unless this thing has like 0 HP. DVs. I'm so confused. Like, I feel like it's dealing more damage than it's supposed to. Because there's no way that's 14 HP. And according to this should have a minimum of 14 HP left. I'm so confused. We'll just go, like, Crusher. I'm so confused. Either that or this, There's no shot that it instantly assumes max stat experience. Does it? It might, because I don't see a thing for it. It does! This calculator's useless. What the fuck? Why would it instantly assume that? Oh no. That's so dumb. Oh, that's wild. I didn't even think of that. Why would it instantly assume that? Okay, well, hey, at least we now have water types, but to help us resist the Crocodile. So I guess we're moving up in the world, just a little bit. Oh, before we actually go, I feel like we might be getting close to... Okay, we're at 14, we're fine. That's what I was like, oh, hang on. We definitely have enough room then. Huh. Just gonna... We are on Route 40, right? Oh, hang on, the Pokegear has my map. We are on Route 40, so I'm gonna pop a Repel. Also, let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet, especially with me being like this. Okay, we are now on 41. Guess what, guys? What's on Route 41? I bet it's Tentacool. Oh, and Mantine. Mantine? Okay, that might actually be... I don't want... Staryu... Hang on. I'm not even kidding. Mantine's actually kind of good. So I think we go get a Tentacool in Cianwood, and then we come back for the Mantine. I don't remember if I'm... Is Mantine one of the Shadow Pokemon in Colosseum? Because that's kind of important. It is. Ooh, okay, maybe we don't do that. Because we're gonna need, like, every encounter we can get there. Oh, frick, Noctowl's on the list. Forgot Noctowl's on the list. We might have to skip Noctowl. Hot take, what if we do Coliseum first, and then do the other Gen 3 games? Like, that might be what we should do. That way we don't run into, like, oh no, I can't use that. There's a Heracross? I didn't even know there was a Heracross. You can get a Shuckle, that's kind of hilarious. Okay. I'm sure that thing's fine. Level 20, yeah, 80 HP. So even with max stat XP, like, this thing's fine. Go ahead and hit it with Dragon Rage. Probably brings it to yellow, though. Yeah. Supersonics, whatever. I don't know how easy a Tentacruel is to catch. I feel like Tentacruel is kind of in that middle tier. About 45. Only 16%. But I can't very well attack it again. Based on how much it took, I think that a Sonic Boom would be safe. If I swap to Voltorb, assuming it knows Sonic Boom, I have no idea if it does. I don't think Acid can poison, so this kinda works out. Lure Ball only works on Pokemon you actually brought up with a rod, right? Not Pokemon you could fish up with a rod. That crit's kind of annoying. Did it use Bind on me? How many critical hits is this thing gonna get? No, it didn't. Okay, use Constrict. Just double checking. There we go. It just took a second. We're fine now. I can... Okay. It just occurred to me, though, I should have probably caught that on the previous route, because now I can't grab Shuckle. And grabbing Shuckle would have been useful for the berry juice situation. Oops. Okay, but now I have a Tentacruel. Tentacruel, which can be pretty good. I feel like the cereal's gonna be a big carry here. Obviously was planning on using, Yep, good talk. The bird. Burn's not good here. Burn is actually, like, really bad. Perfume's actually not horrible. Yeah, Haunter... I have to wait till level 36 for Haunter to be a Gengar, and that's where it really starts kind of kicking in, right? And our level cap's currently 30. Lovely. So that's not gonna work. I actually don't think that Beatrice is bad here. Because it does quad resist the fighting, though I don't remember all of Chuck's moves. I know he's got, like, Dynamic Punch. And that's all. Surf on Poliwrath, right? Hypnosis, Mind Reader, Surf, and Dynamic Punch. Versus the... Oh, the Primate can't hit ghost types. That could be useful. So, just kidding. We are, in fact, bringing... Ghastly. Over you, oh, wait, Volt. Definitely over Volt. Well... Pretty quick. Go ahead and keep Volty, actually. Yep. Oh, Poltergeist can't learn T-Punch. You know, that makes sense. But for some reason I thought it could. I also don't remember how many gym trainers there are. First could be helpful. I highly doubt Spite will ever... Oh, Spite actually might have been good. Because if I can run the Poliwrath out of Surf, or out of Dynamic Punch... I don't think Ghastly learns anything. Useful. Prior. We get Confused Ray at 28. That's not super helpful. I mean, it's not horrible, I guess. As opposed to 31. Might as well, right? Yeah, I'll go ahead and push it to 28. I'm really hoping that this thing can... I thought it could learn the elemental punches. Not. Can only Gengar? Be really weird. It is, in fact, only Gengar. Go ahead and drop that. So I can't hit normal types, but that's fine. And if we can get it to survive through the game, egg moves give us some pretty good options. Oh, something to look forward to. Alright. Alright, so what I'm thinking is leads with Primate that can't actually do anything, so I could just do Poltergeist. Kinda wish I had a setup move of some sort. Like Amnesia, that'd be really good. Probably a reason they didn't give it to it. I think 28's a good level. I don't have anyone that can fly. I'll probably have to pull Pidgey out of the PC for that. Ooh, Recover's very, very nice. It is a little frail to be using Recover, but Encore's also really good. I want to keep Encore. Fire Punch doesn't help me here. The reason I want to keep Encore is because if the Poliwrath decides to use Mind Reader, I want to Encore it into Mind Reader. So that it is forced to sit there and do nothing. Need to talk to... is it you? Press the C to get here. Yeah. Oh, you have to beat her first. Really, Liz? I think she gives you a leaf stone. I have no need for a leaf stone. What I could really use is a fire stone. Photo studio. Oh look, Suicune. What? That like a hidden power person? Right. Oh boy. Let me just pull up Sandwood here real quick. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, I highly doubt that they can hit anything. I don't need the answer to the rock puzzle. Oh boy. Oh, I need strength. I'll give it to Gyarados. It's better than Splash, so. Don't actually tell me what any of these things know. I highly doubt that they get a fighting move, or a non-fighting move. Now, they might get Foresight, which would let them hit. Whoosh. Got them kicks. So I'm faster than a Hitmonlee. I don't think it's... Hitmonlee's faster than Poliwrath, though. Okay. Probably should have gone for Lick, actually, and just gone for the Para. Decent damage. Nice. Okay. Huh. That was easy enough. I don't remember the speeds of... on Lee... 87, 76, okay. I am also... Okay, don't... There we go. Poliwrath is only 70 base. So odds are Poltergeist outspeeds, because I think Haunter's like 100. Might be faster. I think it's 100. It's 95. Oh, it's got Fire Punch. Ooh, okay. I was like, dang. Yeah, I don't... Well, that was a crit, right? So I'm safe to non-crit. I'm gonna lick for, Parachance. Great damage right there. T-Punch. Glad I didn't switch to Gyarados. Alright. So, once again, I am safe. We're gonna go for Parachance again. Got it. Parafusion. Moan. Go figure. Alright, we survive a crit. We no longer survive a crit. Let's go to... Big Man. I haven't seen Ice Punch yet. I could see it using Ice Punch, unfortunately, but... T-Punch fails. Let's go ahead and whack it with a Confusion, I think. Punch. Oh, its Spadef is actually a lot better than I thought it was. Oh, okay. Is that it? Thank you. Confusion did good damage. I'll be honest, I thought that would take it out. Its physical defense was actually lower, so it might have been better to Horn Attack. Or just Thrash, but I don't want to get locked in if I don't know I'm going to kill. But sound, it looked like that thing did not have... Ice Punch. I don't know. I don't think... The... The fact that it had Comet Punch was actually really weird. Probably did have Ice Punch, though. Looks like it just had level up set. The Machop line does get Foresight, but they have to click Foresight. They also just don't have a good way to hit me for damage. I do wish I had a Psychic move. Shadow Ball's physical, so that's not very helpful. I will go ahead and teach Strength to you, because I'm going to need that anyway. And it's, once again, better than Splash. Alright, so we save here. Oh, excuse me. What are the odds that they actually let them have Foresight? It'd be pretty funny if they didn't. To be fair, they have to be level 25 to have Foresight. 24. 25. They probably have Foresight. That's fine. I don't have to worry about Guts in this generation either, so I can para them without issue. Don't love that, but why do you have Leer still? Yeah, I'm not gonna swap out until... Because it can't hit me unless it uses Foresight. So... until it clicks Foresight instead of Leer, we're not swapping. I feel like it might have Focus Energy. Okay. Fishing for paras. I think I'm at -4 now. It's fine, I'm just gonna Nightshade. Done. Good. I'm a little scared of this Machoke, and I'm kind of tempted to switch out. If it has, like, Dig or something. Well, if it has Dig, I get to switch, right? Rock Throw would be really bad. I knew it too. I was like, they're gonna have something. Oh, that sucks. Yep, okay. I got greedy. I should have swapped. I knew it too. Well, that really sucks. I was like, I should just go to Nidoking here. But there's no information on this trainer for some reason. Like, even on Bulbapedia, it just says, hey, he's got a Machoke. And it's like, okay. What's up with the Machoke? No one knows, no one cares, apparently. That sucks. And that's not in its level up moveset for Gen 2. It's all fighting in normal, so. That sucks. Lost our Gengar. Before we even got to use it. Gotta come over here and that sucks. Alright. Well, we still have Alakazam. I was like, I should probably switch. Should probably do it. But I didn't know what to really switch to. I'm gonna make a note of that one, just in case we wind up back here. Genlocke notes. Chuck, Machoke, Trainer, Rock. Alright. I've now made a note. I now no longer have a guaranteed way around that Primeape, which is less than good. Yeah, normal and rock. Or normal and fighting are kind of hard for me to deal with, huh? I think Perfume's not horrible. I can also just go to level cap now. Due to adding Perfume, I think it's gonna be faster for us to do this. What we're gonna do is take you up to 30, see what level you evolve at. Because I don't remember. I feel like it's somewhere around there. 35. Okay, so it doesn't evolve yet. What moves do you learn? That would be good to look. Huh. Level 30, we have Smokescreen Sludge. Self-Destruct. I'll take both of those because those are pretty good. So, moves. Sludge. We'll definitely take Self-Destruct over that one. I don't have a Steel type, which is really bad right now. That would be pretty good to have, honestly. These ones are pretty... well, these ones are so close I will go ahead and level in-game just so I don't have to worry about looking up their movesets. You know? Still throwing away a Gengar like that's pretty frickin' stupid. I think I kind of have to use cereal here and do what I can. And then... because I don't think a Dynamic Punch kills. Oh, cool. There we go. That's better. It was bugging me that it was off-center. Might still be a little bit, but it's a heck of a lot better than it was. I didn't actually level them all, did I? The AI doesn't really switch in this game, so Pursuit's just not good. Okay, the fact that Perfume is just a pile of sludge is something. Leer? At level 30, you get Leer. Okay. That's something. Oh, there's another dude. Are you joking right now? What's this guy got? 3 Mankeys. That's actually a problem, as I leveled. I have to keep Cereal under the level cap. If he goes up in the fight, that's one thing. I think I'll be okay. Take out the 2 Mankeys, we'll see. Yep, down goes Mankey. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I think we'll be fine. Primeape is not bulky. Good. Okay, we're good. This Mankey is slightly higher level than the other one. No, it's not, never mind. I thought they were 21, 23, 25. They're both 23. So we're good. This does not level us. Shuck's Primate probably levels us, though, which is helpful. Now his Poliwrath will be slower than us, which is important. Pretty sure his Primate is too. Oh. Has nothing to do with Pokemon. Nope. No, it doesn't. Having 2 Pokemon here is still wild. Let's see what happens. This should take him out. Good. Ah, didn't quite level. I was really hoping for that level. I feel like we might have needed that. Psybeam again. I don't think this kills in 1. Oh, crit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. I was expecting about 60, 65%. So, I was like, huh? Future Sight really isn't that helpful. Sorry. I have too many good moves to have Future Sight be on the list. Okay, so apparently I just should have used Kadabra. That's good to know. Go ahead and do 13. Nice and easy. We get TMO1, Dynamic Punch. You know what we're never gonna use? Give you one guess. That lets us go to our level cap of 31, by the way. I don't think Beedrill can learn Fly. I don't know why he would. But there are some weird things that learn Fly. Dodrio, for example. No, okay. Didn't think so. We're gonna go grab the Pidgey out of the box then. Oh, that's not the box. Oh wait, I gotta go talk to that guy, right? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I can't take the Shuckle. I'll probably grab it in HGSS just cause. That's right, he sells you stuff, but okay. Now we have to do the longest side quest for no reason, except that we can't do the longest side quest because our level cap is like nothing. I mean, we got 14 still. Barely keeping it under that box limit right now. I don't remember where we're going either. Have to deposit first. Literally anyone's fine. Okay. Heck. Lie. Yes, it literally doesn't matter because he's dead. Just using him to speed this up. This game is slow enough as is. I think we actually go to Ekritique. because I think I want to go to Mahogany if I can. Yeah, because our level cap is 31. So we want Mahogany Town, which means I need to look at whatever this route is, probably like 42. Yeah. Route 42. Gen 2, please. Thank you. The only thing... I could catch a Meryl with a 5% chance. Surfing is Goldeen, so I can't get that. Headbutt is Apom or Heracross. There's nothing on this route for me. Useless. Cool. We'll take the Ultra Ball now. Now I could get something in the mountain, I guess. Since I already have the Tyrogue. Mount Mortar gives me... I already got a Zubat, right? Oh, I already got a Zubat, so I actually guarantee the Meryl. I don't really care for the Meryl. Zubat, Meryl, Geodude died. That's not helpful. I can get a Machop. Machop might not be bad to get. Super effective against the next gym. It's just the first floor, right? It's down here. Also, what? Morning day. Okay. Oh, also Machop. Supposedly. Just occurred to me who's in front. You're not horrible. I would rather you be there. Although at level 16. Alright. Oh, I thought we already had a Zubat. Oops. That was not the correct play then. I think you're fine, maybe? Yeah, you're fine. Well, that was a mistake. I should have caught the Zubat outside, and then... It's the lady. Lady of the night. Yeah, I should have caught the Zubat outside. I thought we already had one though. I was clearly incorrect. And then Crobat's somewhere over here somewhere. Very specific, there you are. We do technically have access to Crobat now, even though I'm going to try my hardest not to use it. Oh, right. I forgot I ran out my Repel so I could catch that thing. Hello, Goldeen. Moving on. Once again, didn't think about my Repel. I imagine that I am faster than a Raticate that is almost half my level. Pretty sure that dude's a Rock-type trainer, which isn't like the worst thing for me, but I don't exactly want to fight it. Mahogany. Looks like there are no Pokemon. So, we just gotta make through as gym trainers. The trick with that is going to be not over leveling. So we're gonna go grab Burn and our dog. First deposit. This is such an annoying process. We're about to start doing this in PK hacks. I don't really know how to, but there's gotta be a better way to do it than this. Deposit. I don't want you. I would actually like to carry Volty just in case, but I don't actually know if you have an electric move. Do you? No. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Big Man does not like this place. I can give you Thunder Punch, so... You're actually at level cap though, so it's a little dangerous. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull my dog. And burn. Did I have another slot open? I think I will grab Scrapper. Well, actually... I'll go ahead and put Cereal away for now. We might pull him back out for the gym battle, but I need to go get a protein for our Pyrogue. Wherever that might be. You are in the wrong box, lady. I will have to remedy that at some point. If I remember. Really isn't that big of a deal because I don't plan on using it. But should probably not leave it in there to forget about. Okay. Because our level cap's so close, I'm not really scared about, not really worried about going and grabbing a new Mon. Maybe. You know, I probably should have expected that. I think I had an X something in here. Nope. Guess I got rid of it. I thought I did. Ah, perfect. I just need one of those, I think. My bag is full. Solution. Give. You. There we go. Ugh, that hurt. Hang on, actually. Where are your actual stats? There. Okay, attack is 21. Perfect. Should be Hitmonlee. Good. Okay. I'm so glad you learned focus energy. So I ordered some dress clothes stuff all in one order. Forgot to switch the address before placing the order. Oh no! It shipped in 2 different packages. Still one order. Apparently I updated the shipping on the order. Oh yay. You only get half of your packages. Why would you want all of them? It's gonna take a minute. I finally have a fighting move. Wouldn't it be common sense to update the address? Every item on that order? Yeah. Yeah. My problem is I don't remember what level these things evolve at. Keep expecting a move somewhere in here. No, I hate takedown. It's still there. Yeah. I assume it's not like super far away, because you said you moved in like a day, right? You didn't have to like do a crazy amount of stuff. Yeah. Typically, if stuff like that happens, you can go to like your landlord and be like, hey, something got sent here by mistake. Did you grab my package like you're supposed to? Because we had that happen a couple of times. We actually ordered takeout to the apartment after we bought this house. We ordered takeout there, and I had to run over there real quick. 12 miles isn't too bad. It is very strange, though, that they did it that way. So my dog here is going to do some damage, hopefully. Our moves are so bad. What's starting to get to me is the fact that, like, none of my Pokemon have decent stab moves. Elemental stab moves. Did I put... Oh, I didn't put anyone in here. Perfect, I'll just pull Lady. This is so inconvenient. How did people live with this? Like, seriously? I'll go... do I want to pull Nemo? I'll go ahead and pull Dragon as like a oh no button, but I will try not to use it. Can anyone in here like Fire Punch? No, not even the fire type, because that makes sense. Thunder Punch I'll give you a pass on. But like, Fire Punch? Just wiggle your little arm. Oh, that's right. I forgot you have to go to the Lake of Rage. Well, now I'm annoyed. Do you have to deal with the whole rocket hideout? That could potentially cause a problem. Level-wise. Let's see what's on this route. Where's the exit? Gold. Or, sorry, crystal. I want to save Sentret and Furret. And at night, there's nothing to get here anyway. Just Spearow and Apoms. I could pick them and execute, I guess, but... I got scared. I also didn't realize the socks I ordered were only one pair. Who only sells socks one pair at a time? I don't think I've ever seen that. Right? You normally get like 5. Which is also a weird number, I guess. Oh, I saw her and didn't turn. Yeah, fair enough. Still, weird. This is a normal type. I'll give you 2 guesses what I was about to say. But only dealing an 8th, I feel pretty safe. I have to fight this guy. Need a Whooper emote? Yeah, actually, that'd be sick. Anyone want to make me a Whooper emote? Or Quag? I like that one too. I like Quag. The only thing here are Magikarp and Gyarados, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, hang on, there's Headbutt Trees. Where I can get... You guessed it. Execute. Alright. I'm glad I brought Dragon, because I would have been pissed. Eldan or Jotonian? Oh, Whooper? Both. Alright, so here's how we're running this. Right? We're just allowed to make our other Gyarados shiny. Yeah? If we catch this. Instead of having 2 Gyaradoses, the other one just becomes shiny. That's what I say. Ah! Shiny! Huh. Well, that's fun to know. Apparently, that doesn't proc... That doesn't proc the berry. That's not great to see. Okay, Thrash isn't horrible. Thrash is pretty bad. Yeah, so Shiny Claws is a thing, but in this case, because it's a guaranteed shiny, we're just going to replace our... We're gonna essentially take its shininess and put it on our Gyarados, and just call it good. As opposed to having 2 Gyaradoses. This is the only shiny I'm doing that with, probably. I feel like Perfume takes a Thrash pretty okay. Oh yeah, this is the, it's the shiny Gyarados, or the red Gyarados. Ah yes, throw a rare candy at it, that'll help. Seriously? Gonna kill itself. Yep. Well, never mind. We don't get to do that because we missed it. We'll try again in Gen 4. Yeah, I'll come help you investigate. Coming from Mahogany. Whoosh. Couldn't you take me with you? I think this guy gives me the thing. Super Rod? Just kidding. I was wrong. Well, at least no one died to the Gyarados. I have to say that. Well, that wasn't helpful. Turn, please. You're not turning. What if I do this? Ninja. That's fine. I think the Rocket Hideout has stiff. I forgot this scene. Just freaking hyper beams this dude. This is the wildest thing to do. What? Well, I should probably go heal, huh? I forgot that Gyarados kind of messed me up. It is a Gyarados, so. With a level cap of 31, we are going to be pushing it. Okay. I don't remember what level these guys are, but I remember they're not high. Twin Needle! Woohoo! Damage! Ah, Zubat. The counter to Beedrill. I don't think he gets Wing Attack to like 20-something. Gets Supersonic, though. Go ahead and throw out my dog. Gonna need to look up where that T-Bolt TM is. Should do that right now. Just all the TMs would be good. Wait, what? Is it just more? Lovely. Actually, I don't see T-Bolt on here. Oh, that's because that doesn't exist. That sucks. That's why the elemental punches are so important, I guess. Oh. Excuse me. That doesn't sell it on. That was very irritating. Now I have to rely on Fury Attack. Oh, it hit. And it worked. Okay. Good job, Beedrill. Oh wait, there's more. That's okay, we go for the stab move anyway. Oh no! Anyway. Boom. Oh, nice. Boom. And I think we go this way, right? If we go this way, just kind of walk around this dude. I'm not gonna be able to get past that. Okay. So there's no Ice Beam or T-Bolt, and it doesn't look like there's a Flamethrower TM either, which is stupid. Okay. Huh. For half a second I was like, do I have an answer to this? Yes, I have 2 fire types. Not T-Shock, I swear if you para. Okay. Okay. Good damage. And... ooh, what's this? Whoa! A secret switch. Better press it. Famous last words. I think the options of things down here consist of... coughing and Voltorb. So... I don't think it's going to be overly helpful to... have either of those. I will go ahead and give a quick claw to you, just cause... Here's another spot, so... it will be helpful. Ooh, more money. Alright. Sup, Lance, I made it. Thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Just occurred to me, I think we have to deal with a bunch of electrodes. Oh! Didn't think he'd be right there. Dun, 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 dun. This thing's poison, right? Poison bug. Alright. And other than that, okay. Then I can learn confusion, can't it? Doesn't matter if you crit. Slowly creeping closer to that level cap. Getting spookier and spookier. Okay, it didn't matter. I was gonna have to fight him anyway. Not that guy, though. Hey! He very graciously told me so, while staring at my Dragonite charging a Hyper Beam. I think I would have told you whatever it took to make you stop that. I feel like it's her. Seal. Yeah, I think it's that rocket grunt and the one like way back in the corner over there. Sounds right. It's like Slowpoke Tails and something else, right? 10% para on T-Bolt and full para. What? Into Fire Blast Burn. Oh god! Yeah, that's gross. Into Fire Blast hit would have been bad enough, but Fire Blast Burn is crazy. This is neutral. Don't know if it can poison. I know it can poison steel types in this generation. I don't know if it can poison types. I lean toward no. That's gonna push me over though. Okay. I am now at level cap, so if I level again, I can't use Beatrice anymore. Slowpoke Tail, yeah. The other one's like Raticate Fang or something. Raticate Claw. Something dumb. What is this? X special. This is true! This is true. Frickin' Pin Missile, man. Like, Bug and Poison being super effective to each other. Just like, why? It's something so unintuitive that I never think about it. My bag is full, yeah. Oh no. Well. GG. Right. Alright. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Raticate Tail. Slowpoke Tail and Raticate Tail. Okay. Oh. It's down here. Nothing. Cool. It can poison types. Okay. Same as true in Gen 1. Good to know. I knew it could poison steel types. It's the only way to poison steel types in Gen 2. I just didn't know if it could. It wasn't worth it. Didn't know if it could do the poison. Poltergeist missed on my end into play rough crit. Gotta love Pokemon. If it ain't 50% accurate, or if it ain't 100% accurate, I shouldn't have just been mashing A. Whoops. I just really didn't want that fight to keep going. There's enough going on here. Well, I forgot there was a rival fight. Oh, good. Woo! I didn't forget there was a rival fight. There's not a rival fight. My heart definitely stopped like there was one. It was 46. Thief. Yay. Wipe sweat from brow, you're not kidding. Gets defibrillator. If Beatrice overlevels, I'm not super worried about it. I don't think we fight him here. Oh, that's battle music though. I don't think we fought him here. Though we only fought him once. Oh, okay. I don't think he gets a name though, does he? Oh, hang on. No, he does. Oh, it's an executive. That's his name. It's not Archer. Just a name. Or just a title. When cut is your most reliable form of damage. Yeah, I don't really want to stay in here. We'll go to Burn, because I have QA on Burn. I don't know what this guy has. I don't even know how to Google him. Crystal. Gen 3 was when trainers actually had names. Gen 2 considering youngster Joey. Yeah, Gen 2 they do, but none of the rockets have names. I have no way to hit an ice type. He has an ice type. I have 3 flying types and a dragon. Good lord. That's gonna do damage. Yeah, Super or Hyper Fang is not great to see. Okay, QA's fine. QA's fine. QA did more damage than I thought it would. Hiya! Oh, Earth on Cerebi. Good luck finding out. Yeah. Okay, he's got a coughing. I found it, finally. It just took a minute. Dizzy Punch! That was really good damage. I did not expect that much damage. Also, let's not question that this Hitmonlee has Dizzy Punch. I don't think it's supposed to learn it, but we got it from that egg. And, so we have Dizzy Punch. I have to inform the others. Runs into table. Please. Please survive. Thank you. Hail Giovanni. Help someone else beat Geo2. Their mono fairy. drive. I don't like the smirking emoji there. I am concerned. And I'm scared to Google. I have this miracle seed. You should be. Like... Okay, but now... So, this is problem. Zombie apocalypse. Lead Iron Ball Magius to taunt the Hippowdon, which baits EQ, and then immediately switch into Air Balloon, Alolan Ninetales. Tuco's with Blizzard. Oh frick, I didn't battle this guy. Huh. With Terrasteel, Dragonite, and 1D Dance. I love this game. The duality of Pokemon. There are so many illegal mons here. Both denied rocks and got rid of sand. Yeah, no, that's pretty solid. I'm kind of surprised that the Iron Ball Magius was still fast enough to outspeed a Hippowdon. Like, I know it's fast, and I know Hippowdon is not. But, like, having your speed at that level is kind of a big deal. Okay, I think the next person runs with Arbok first, maybe? I think. Should use these potions, I just realized I had them. Plus 2 more Peko Sweep. I swear, man, like, randoms... Showdown randoms is such a weird place to be. Hold it! Meh. I am astounded by these rockets. Like, I feel... How do you survive that? Also, making this a double battle in Gen 4 was kind of dumb. Like, or a multi-battle. Like, okay, cool, but like... You just let Lance do everything. Like, I think he's still got, like, level 40s or something. He can one-shot everything on the field. Just a little burning. That was a crit. That does not bode well. Like, we obviously win this exchange. Right? I just was hoping that we would do a little more than that. Okay. Thankfully, the things on the back are actually really, really bad. Way to go, Growlithe. Like, Murkrow is not a threat. Apparently, it's kind of quick. I was somewhat correct. Back from ad? Singular? Not that I'm complaining that you only had to watch one, just a little confused. Sludge Bomb. 1 3-minute ad? Good lord. Wasn't one of those, medication commercials, was it? Where they have to talk really, really fast at the end to tell you how many ways it might kill you? T-Bolt para into full para. Wasn't paying attention, I was on Reddit. Valid. Second time I uninstall. You're uninstalling a game that you didn't have to install. Acid cannot poison. And you cannot outspeed me. Goodbye. Success. Okay. Well, defeated all the rockets. Yeah. Oh, that's right, and he doesn't let you leave, does he? Yeah, just make all the electrodes faint. It's super easy. Funniest part, leech traps. I didn't actually think or intend for it to work, and then I was like, hang on. But it does. Those are always funny. Ones that you're like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be great? Hang on. Hang on. That's how I got my Volbeat to kill the rival Staraptor. I was like, man, it'd be hilarious. Oh, hang on, it outspeeds. Hang on. We can do this. Okay. I don't know what's going on right now, other than struggling. Okay, one down. So the main reason I was so scared of this is because these things like to go boom. And you can't leave. You have to take them out. Speed difference is only 3 points. Ah, there it is. That's why I was like, man, I'm kind of impressed that it could outspeed. There it is. That halves our defense. Hey, we live. Woo! Okay. Another one down. And now I have to heal. $50 points. I wasted a few. 3. That's fine. Okay, Screech, that's really bad. So, what I need, something with 62 defense or higher. Oh, now Gyarados has enough health, it probably eats one. Eats a boom. Jesus, Screech. Okay. Back to perfume. I either needed to miss a screech or boom. Preferably miss a screech so my heart doesn't stop. Not the boom I meant. It missed, which was on the list of things to do. I don't think I have ever played through this game and those things not boom like turn 1 every time. Huh. Oh, thanks. It's a whirlpool. Yeah. Whoa. Could you go away, please? I'm gonna be honest, I thought that got turned off. Okay. Oh, I just straight up can't escape. It's like, nah, you don't even have a chance. Stop trying. Okay. Bloop. Solid. Okay, moving on. Success. Okay. Fight ended with only one death. Clefable somehow lived an Ironhead from Excadrill and was able to Icy Wind. That's insane. The fact that they lived one, like, huh? I've done 5 HP, jeez. Now that I can go in here, I actually need to pull up a map, because I don't know what this place looks like. I just need the map, I don't need like a pathing or anything, I just don't know where I'm going. Okay. Looking at this... Yeah, looks like there's only one. Oh, that dude's on the way. That's annoying. Still, I think if I go this way... Oh, he turns. Irritating. I don't think he would. That's fine. What do you got? Shelter. Very defensive, not an ice type. That is a pure water type. Get out of the gym. You're an idiot. Crit. That can drop attack. It didn't. Boop. Else we got Shelter. Again. One of these might confuse you. Did not. Now the crit last time didn't kill, so in theory this doesn't. Okay, must have just been a low roll. Cloister. Okay, this I will go ahead and jump kick. One of these times I'm gonna miss that. Well, I don't really feel the need to go back. We'll just do a berry real quick. And then I can go here, I can go here, here. Got it. Alright, now he leads with a seal that I'm actually going to... I lied. I think I counter with Kadabra first. Kadabra T-punches, because I think that'll probably do some really good damage. Let's go ahead and drop Beatrice. I'll go ahead and keep Gara, I guess. No, I'll drop Gara for Kraken. I think it'll just, you know, be a little better there. Go ahead and pull Cereal. I don't remember what the original, Alakazam was called. It definitely was not Cereal, though. Mind Reader? You know, I will go ahead and take Mind Reader, because I'm not clicking Tackle if I have Dizzy Punch. So if we want to, we can Mind Reader into Jump Kick, so I can't miss. That was the wrong PC. I need this one. Nope. Oh boy. 31 is the cap, so... My dog is getting there. We learn Flamethrower at a specific level, and then if we also evolve at that level, we get E-Speed on Arcanine, which is helpful. I just don't remember what that level is. I feel like it's pretty high. Thank God for a better fire move. And then I have no idea what Kraken learns. I will take Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam's good. Over Poison Sting. That was easy. No. Okay. Easy peasy. Go away, Liz. Alright. So we can go here. Bypass all but one trainer, and I guess we could realistically actually get around that guy if we're like really lucky. Because you can't really time that. Alright, my dog. Cereal still does T-Punch, right? You should. Why do I feel like he has a, Pilot Swine? Because he does. So really, Fire Punch is helpful too. Our next level cap is what, 35? I'm kind of tempted to get rid of Encore. Deborah. Do you learn psychic? 38. Piloswine doesn't actually know any ground moves. So I just won't teach it Fire Punch, and I'll just swap over to one of the fire types. I think that makes sense. At least we get 3 badges today. We'll get 4. Just gotta get the Jasmine's. Jasmine's easy. Getting through Claire is gonna be a bit rough. Go figure. Oh, para. Full para. That probably makes me slower than the Dugong, too. I don't think it takes my moves into consideration. For the Switch AI. Yeah. I think we just punch it. Oh, I am faster still. Okay, I figured... Wait, did that not drop my speed? That's gonna do some damage. We're alive. I almost clicked T-Punch. I will be honest. I was like, this is gonna be the time I miss. Light flash before it says from the spoon. Caught that horn on the spoon. No. Alright, we hit it. I don't know if that kills. This thing's pretty bulky. It does. Nice. Crit might have mattered. I'm not sure though. Alright, that's Deathless. Man, that was crazy close though. Did not like that one bit. You know what I should do? Oh, I can go get a Slowpoke now. Do I want a Slowpoke now, though, or wait till it gets Slack off in later generations? Sorry, I just had a thought that I should probably differentiate. Hopping over here real quick. So, the blue ones are things that we have used in battle. Ooh, that's wrong. So we've used these in a fight. I haven't used you. Wait, I don't have one of you. Why are you even highlighted? I don't have one of you either. Yeah, 85 base until Gen 4 is pretty bad. Oh, I've definitely used you. So blue are things that we have used that if they don't make it through the Elite Four, or in this case red, then we're not going to be able to use them again. I think that's a good system. And then green are things that we have, but we haven't used yet. So, like, that's pretty good, I think. We didn't catch anything in the Lake of Rage or whatever the route prior to it is. So we're good there. I now have to take a quick break to let my dog out. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you shortly. We will be continuing. Just a brief pause. Hope to see you back. If you don't come back, that's fine. Have a good weekend. But hope to see everyone back here in a minute. Thank you for the support. See you momentarily. There we go. Hey everyone, we're back. I see that Rhyme has discovered some updates to stuff. Yeah. Yeah. They nerfed Protean, Libero, and oh, the 2 dog abilities. Intrepid Sword and Dauntless Shield all in one go. Which, to be fair, I don't think Dauntless Shield necessarily needed to be nerfed, but I understand why they did it. Time to go back to... Transistor. They nerfed Transistor? They just, like, decrease the buff. Because wasn't it 50%? They just, like, take it down to 30? That egg's a Togepi, in case anyone cares. I really don't feel like putting Flap in. Ow. I'm not allowed to switch to Flap. That's all that matters. They didn't do the same to Dragon's Maw? To be fair, I think Regidrago wasn't quite as good as Aleki. Ow. Oh, it's probably not a good idea to have 2 fire types in here. Shining Lighthouse. Gen 2, please. Yeah, no, not a good idea. I don't have an I have Kadabra. I don't have T-Punch on anything else. Yeah, they, Sorry. I feel like they nerfed Battle Bond specifically planning on Mega Greninja. Because, like, Battle Bond Greninja, I actually don't remember how much it increased the BSD by. It's Ash Greninja, sorry. Boosted it by 110, so it would actually be better than a Mega. So, that's a factor. Ooh! Yeah, that thing's crazy. $132 speed's pretty high. What was I doing? Oh, I was dropping off the fire types. I'm sure. Ah, yeah. Buffed it. Yeah, so it's... Yeah. So its best move, arguably, got buffed. It's... Because isn't it also priority? Am I dumb? I might be wrong on that one. That's helpful. Yeah, no, +1 priority. So it's +1 priority, hits 3 times for effectively 75 base power. Like, that's pretty good. Breaks sashes and stuff, like... let's go ahead and bring... I guess Volty? I might have been better off delaying that Evo. Oh, never mind, you don't learn a single electric move naturally. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. Guys, I'm an idiot. I just learned something. Because Crystal is stupid. It's okay. We'll deal with it later. I didn't grab a Pokemon. That was real smart. You know what? No, we're dealing with it now. Do I have a coin case? Where do I get that? Do I get that from the underground? I don't have my bird, do I? Oh good, I have Flap. Fly me. Hang on, we gotta fix something. I'm gonna say, well, let me go get the coin case first. Where do I get that? I feel like underground is the answer. That's helpful. You don't have a coin case. Give them to me? Oh wait, underground's this way. No, it's over here. Found it. What do you... let me just Google it. Coin case. Southern part. Go figure, I went the wrong entrance. I think it's this way. Here. Did they power creep it? Bonk. Ah. Oh, Gen 6, it was only Gen 7. Got it. I was trying to remember what Pokemon in Gen 7 would have power crap. Yeah. Just says southern part. But that doesn't really help me with anything. This is actually unfortunate. Like, I win, but... Let's not keep using you. Dang it. Cool. Got it. That's all I needed. Okay, now, I did not know this. Apparently, there is a move tutor. Who is very helpful. So what we're gonna do, and we could have been rocking moves this entire time and it would solve so many issues. I don't actually need you. You, yes, you know. You also know. Oh, did I put them in the wrong box? I'm gonna try moving Pokemon via PK Hex and see if it's more efficient. Because good God, does that box system suck. So painful. What I would like to do... Box 6. Would really like to... Oh, I can. Haha. Beautiful. Mildly tempted to do this. Do it this way from now on. What are you holding, Pink Bow? Okay, nickname... Oh, Burn. Definitely looks like Bum. I was like, why did I do that? Because I didn't. Gen 7 made a lot more changes. I actually don't remember what all Gen 7 did. Gen 8 was like the big nerfs to Landorus, right? Or Thundurus. Box layout? No, I don't care. Miscellaneous. Trying to find coins. Max. Save. I'm sorry, how much was that? Oh, I can teach 2. That's awesome. This is gonna be really annoying. So what we do... Change time till tomorrow, apparently. Now that it's Saturday... There's supposed to be someone in here who does tutor moves. Unless I read that wrong. There's a distinct possibility that I read that wrong. Goldenrod Game Corner. Says he does. Oh, after completing the game. Gosh darn it. I'm so mad. This is why you should read, kids. I think it will actually be faster to boot up PK Hex. I wish I could run it while this was operating, but I can't. Which I do think is a little weird. I think that it should let me, because like it doesn't actually save, right? But whatever. So this is going back to box 1. This is going back to box 1. You can stay even though you're bad, and you can go there, and you go there. You come with us, and you too. Ta-da! Yeah, and all their levels are fine. Okay. I feel like that was faster. Am I wrong? I'd be curious to try it. Like, time it. And I guess it's a game of, like... Dark types immune to Prankster, buff leech life to 80. Oh, hey, cool. That's not the generation that they nerfed T-Wave, is it? Nerfed its accuracy and the speed drop. I do imagine that we're just gonna speed through a bunch of this. I think I could have avoided that if I had, been careful. I don't think I can that one. First thing, not weak to electric. Doesn't matter. But it was interesting. Okay. I don't remember if you actually... I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. No idea what that one is. Oh, bird trainer, cool. Yep. Anyway. We were supposed to go up here before we went to Sandwood. Obviously, I disregarded that. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I was thinking. You're supposed to go this way. Fall down here, get in a battle. Okay. Pick ether up. That one's actually pretty useful. We might need that in the league. Up, up. Turn. Or don't. Super repels are fine. Yep. Jasmine and Ampharos. Super potion. Oh no, he's sick. And back we go. Now we jump down here. At least they give you like a relatively quick path to go. They didn't, it'd be real annoying. Okay. Don't get me wrong, Gen 4 definitely helped. With the elevator. To this guy real quick. Secret potion. Woohoo! Alright, fly again. And now we fought all the trainers, more or less, so... Just gotta walk up here. Be a little careful of the holes in the ground. Ooh. There was one. There's a couple that we didn't fight, I think. Just because, like, didn't have to go into their line of sight. Maybe. Oh, I didn't think he would turn up, if I'm being honest. Oh. Gotta say, the Machop was unexpected. I'm almost positive that the T-Punch would have been enough anyway, due to levels. Yay, we made it. Woohoo! All of the light. Okay. She goes to the gym, so we go to the gym. Pretty basic. That was really fast. Now, I don't remember her having gym trainers. Doesn't mean that she doesn't have them. Okay, with this team... because we're gonna have to juggle around a little bit. What is Claire's level cap, actually? Is it... that's 40. I think we've got plenty that we can go to 35 and be fine. You know what? For this one, let's not. Although I do need to know. Inquilava learn flamethrower early enough? The answer is probably no. 54. What the hell? Level 54. That's insane. I hate this game. I hate this generation. Alright, we're putting away... Volty, you're doing nothing here. Sorry, bud. We'll put away Flap. Dragon and Kraken can actually do something, and if I give Serial Fire Punch over T-Punch, that'll work pretty well. We are gonna go ahead and grab Burn, or my dog. Gotta go all the way back down. And Burn. How many more we got in that? 4. Gotta keep an eye on that. Gotta keep an eye on that. But we're almost done getting encounters, I think. Whoop. Okay. This is gonna take a minute. I'll leave one level on a few people. Ones that I know could be, you know, useful. Just in case there are gym trainers, because I don't remember. I think in Gold there wasn't. I have a nagging feeling that in Crystal there are. Flame Wheel is good. Remember. I love how the movesets just don't change ever, pretty much. Super fun. TM for Fire Punch. Told you we need these. Alright, we're gonna drop T-Punch. Fire Punch. starting to be, like, starting to contemplate if Encore's even worth keeping. Because Cadaver just kind of shreds everything, you know? Okay, there are no gym trainers. I think this will work. Eventually. My biggest concern is the Steelix, right? Let's go ahead and use my dog as the first wave, and then if I'm really scared about the Steelix, I can always swap out. My thought process, at least. Does it have a rock move? Does it have Earthquake? That's weird. I feel like it has something. Rock Throw. Rock Throw's not that strong. It has Sunny Day for some reason. Just in case it wants to die faster. I should have taught. I forgot to teach Tentacruel Surf. That was a mistake. I should have. Would have been good against Steelix. As a backup. Alright, here we go though. This isn't gonna be too bad. Flame Wheel. We for sure outspeed. The question is, do we kill in one? I feel like we do. Oh yeah. Steelix. That makes sense. We should be able to take a Rock Throw. Flame Wheel to bring it down. Okay, good damage. Rock Throw. It's... That did more than I thought it would. 50 flat. It's fine though. We got speed and kill with Flame Wheel. We were dead to crit there. So I was correct in using Dog before Burn. Where do I get a Firestone in this generation? Keep forgetting that I have to like actually click things. Burstone. How about Firestone? $36. Schoolboy Allen. Alright, and that is... excuse me. That's a badge. 15 badges. More deaths. Not what I said when I said Jasmine was pretty easy. I think I didn't pick up on mic that time. Okay. Woo, Iron Tail. I'll definitely be using that. Alright. Something was weird to have. Yeah, the radio broadcast. I never even got a radio card. Oops. Alright. So... Alright, guys. Ow. Save. That pulling up. Wish I could just move myself, but... Oh, I did put flap in that box, huh? I'm too scared to... Oh, no, okay, it does move them. That's what I was afraid of. That it wouldn't do that. So we just pop cereal in the box. Actually, probably pull out my dog, right? We want my cereal. We want cereal. There's also a dude on Route 36 that we need to go beat real quick. Don't know where that is. I'll have to take a look. I like how it shows the Asper berry. Why do you have a berry? I guess I just gave it to you to hold. You can tell items are so critically important on this generation. 10% boost to specific type damage. 10 more HP. Where is Route 36? I need to fight a schoolboy on Route 36. And then call him incessantly so that we can get a Firestone. And after that, we can have Arcanine. Once Growlithe learns Flamethrower. Which should be ahead of Typhlosion learning Flamethrower because Game Freak hates Typhlosion for some reason. I think it's this guy. Really a shot in the dark, though. At this level, it's not gonna matter. Yes, this is the one we want. Perfect. Fire Punch. Cool. Yeah. She'll give me a... The other phone number that we have gives me a... there we go. Leaf Stone. Oh, gross. So what we can do is... Except I forgot how this thing works now. I'll deal with that later. We could say, hey, this is a skillless thing, right? We're just gonna have him call us, and then we just keep moving the day back and forth until he calls us. I do want to go to Mahogany. So, if I remember Crystal correctly, there's a dude up here that disappears when you get the badge, so you get access to 44 before the thing, which is only important because it gives you Ice Path before the rocket situation. And in Crystal, we can get a whole whopping Tangela. It is a grass type, so I shouldn't complain. You can pick up Remoraid here too. I don't know why we would, but we could. Everything here is pretty leveled though, apparently. Oh. Scratch that. Everything here is very low level. I just looked at the rematches. So, I don't think there's really anything worth getting on this route. I think we just bypass it and go straight to Ice Cave, Ice Path, whatever it's called. And on Ice Path, we go for an Ice type, Shocker. Morning and day, we guarantee a Swinub. So that's pretty good. Is there a way to get a Jinx? If we can dodge Swinub and get the 1% Jinx, that would also be pretty solid. I would really like Jinx. I think it would do very well, but I think that Piloswine will do alright. The only problem with Piloswine to me is we can't get a Mamoswine later if we do that. Okay, yeah, just look at walls for 2 of your turns. Okay. Birdkeeper Vance is here somewhere. That might have been him down there. Ah, this is him. We can dodge him though. I remember him because I fought him a lot when I played Gold. A lot. So I have to get down to B floor 1 in order to get Jinx. Is it a higher rate anywhere else? Ooh, it's a 5%. On B floor 2. That might be worth getting to then. We should get down to B floor 2. B floor 3 is also... Oh, is 10%. Okay, we gotta get to B floor 3. I don't know if I have enough repels for that, though. I've got 2 repels and a super repel. I don't think that's enough, so unfortunately we're gonna have to go back, because I'm an idiot. I think Ekru... I forget how this... I hate how that works. Oh, that's better. No repels, huh? That's... Oh, I also need Pokeballs, though. Just get them in the same place. Crystal repels. What? How does repels work? No. Not that. Azalea. Pokemart. Goldenrod Department Store. Mount Moon? It actually makes sense that Azalea would have repels. All the bugs around there. I can get behind the lore on that one. Maybe I should have looked at super repels. That would have been smart. Olivine. Pewter. Just a souvenir shop. Oh, mahogany. I was like, huh? I'm too used to that triggering a menu that lets me fly. Does not do that here. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go up here. Down. A little easier to control. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Now that we're inside Ice Path, I would think that that's more than enough repels to get down to the floor I need to. We'll find out. I do not remember anything about Ice Path. Specifically this puzzle coming up. Up. Okay, well that worked out. Ah, yes, this super missable HM that is required to progress in the game. Very good use of... oh, resources. Forgot how to get back for a second. That's the super rappel down. We have 1,200 steps. And we can always escape rope if we absolutely have to, but... yeesh. This is B floor 1. So this would be B floor 2, right? Okay. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, huh? It fail. You know, for a kid's game, these puzzles were actually, like, they're not super hard, right? But, like, they make you think a little bit. So, like, props for these puzzles. Screw whoever made the Surge's puzzle. That thing was stupid. Will always be stupid. Yeah, this isn't for this one. It's gotta go up. You gotta push it that way. Ooh. Alright, there's that one. That's a ladder. I don't need that ladder yet. This way. This is the one I'm gonna screw up on, watch. Alright, got it. Nice. That's all 4 of them now. I think you have to go through this ladder. I think if you don't wind up at the right spot. It might be entire. I thought that one rappel lasted a very short amount of time, so apparently all of those steps still count, which makes sense. Even though I don't think that you can actually like run into Pokemon there. Full heal. Cool. Alright, and this should be B floor 3. Yeah. I don't have Rock Smash. We gotta take the long way. Alright, Repel wore off, that's fine. I want Gyarados in front. Hoping for Jinx. This is the highest rate that we can find a Jinx at. Not a Jinx. That's fine. I should probably... wait, what? Yeah, it's 10% here. I should probably make sure that we are like solidly in daytime real quick, because if we are at night, this is not good. We're at 552, which should still be day, but changing it to 1252, never melt ice, could be useful. Let's see what we get. Too bad. 30% chances. So we're dodging the 40% swine up. We're just not getting the... Oh, whoops. The 10% jinx that we were hoping for. This is B floor 3, so... Okay. Well, you have to have over 40 HP. It's... I guess you don't have to. Mildly unfortunate. Oh, I didn't buy Pokeballs. Guess it didn't matter. Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Oh. What's his name, Miss? Miss. As in Miss Piggy. Okay. Getting through to Blackthorn would actually be beneficial for me right now, just because then I can fly to Blackthorn later, and we're most of the way through the cave anyway, so... Might as well, right? Well, that's irritating. A lot of my repel wasted there. Whoop. Okay. Irons, whatever. I just don't want to deal with encounters. Okay. What is this? 13. Okay. Boop. Oh. Oh well. Cool. I don't remember if there's a fight here or not, and I don't really want to find out. Now I can fly to Blackthorn though, so now we go to Goldenrod. Ugh. Who's on my team right now? Burned. Yeah, no, I kind of like this team. Minus Flap, obviously. Flap is useless. We're just gonna have to remember that Flap's dead, because I'm really tired of changing boxes. Really wish I had another flyer. But, shockingly... Well, I guess I technically have Hoot Hoot, but I'm trying to save Hoot Hoot for Gen 4. Same thing with that guy, so unless we absolutely need it, I would like to not. Let's go ahead and pull Nidoking. Having her ground type against all the Voltorbs and stuff is probably good. Even if it doesn't offensively function as a ground type. Okay. There we go. Ooh, actually... Let's be intelligent here. Well. Oh, the repels effect. I thought that dude was trying to battle me. I was like, what? Do you have to dress as Team Rocket in this one? I don't remember. Eradicate. Let me just... Tada! Nice. Hit me with a QA. That was mean. Alright. Yeah, I gotta fight her. Don't have to fight the other guy, though. Oh, Arbok. Only one Pokemon? 29? 26. Oh, you hit me with a Leer. I was scared. Gotta fight one of these two. And then I have to fight that guy. Fun fact, I thought Strength was a rock move for a while when I was younger, because you throw a rock at something. So I was like, obviously this is a rock move. For all of those who didn't know, it is not. Apparently anyone can throw a rock, but rock throw is a rock move. Alright. I don't remember if that guy's a issue or not. Let me just... Oh, wow. Okay, he do got eyes. He had his glasses on. Let me go to Big Man. I'm expecting T-Shock. Oh, Zap Cannon. What a choice of moves that you'll never get to use. A bonk. I was about to say, I'll give you guys 2 guesses how that one's gonna play out. Level curve! We'll go ahead and Surf. Our special attack stat's not as good, but like, it should, yeah. Being actual stab helps a lot. I also don't remember the power of Surf, not that I can look it up. Oh, this guy's just a clock. He's easy to dodge. Done. That guy looks to be a scientist. I was correct, but I did not anticipate the Porygon. Does Porygon get confusion? Okay, we're good. Bonk. Better. Apparently that computer's really, really big. Oh! I wasn't going to, I thought I had to get closer. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let's do it again. Oh, that's right, he's got 6 this time. They are coughing, so let's try Fire Punches. Their physical defense is a lot higher than their special. Oh, I should do Confusion. What am I doing? I literally have a super effective move. Bonk. Okay. I don't think they live Confusion based off Fire Punch damage. This is not going to be quite double Fire Punch, but it's going to be pretty dang close. Okay, Nidoking with Confusion, who would have guessed? Level up's good too. I'm so used to, like, I know how far we are right now. Like, I didn't update that badge count. Like, we're 16 badges in, right? Of the full thing. So we're 7 badges into this. And I'm so used to Radical Red that I was like, man, we're really low level right now. Also, that Weezing's illegal, because it's supposed to... Oh! Low roll, high roll. We'll take that. Yeah, I think we all know how this is going to end. So fun fact, I think every last one of his Pokemon has self-destruct or explosion. I think it's all self-destruct right now. And what's really funny is ghost types. Because they just like can't do a whole lot to them. Wish I had a Gengar. I have a bad feeling that we're gonna wipe on a later game in this. Like, we're gonna make it to like Gen 6 and wipe because we just don't have options. I'm gonna be really sad. But we will remember that bug-type moves screw us over in Gen 1, so... That was our biggest issue, was that Jolteon. Everything else on that team was nothing. That's the crazy part. And if it had been Flareon, we would have been fine. No. Oh, that's right. Now we have to leave here. This is so stupid. Now we have to walk all the way back down. And in a little bit, we'll have to walk all the way back up. Okay. That dude's in the way. You gotta go through the north side. The north side. And we have to fight our rival down there too. Which is worth noting. Let me pull up whatever that is. Underground. Pokemon Crystal rival battles. What do you have? I would like to know the movesets, but overall not that bad. Golbat, Magnemite, Haunter, Sneasel for Relegator. So, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. I actually would like Double Kick. What are the odds? Kraken. Okay. Gotta head this way, right? This, you poor man. I'm just gonna thrash. There was no hope for you. Level 7, I feel like Horn Attack kills. Okay, I wasn't really sure on that one. What exactly his levels were gonna get to. I knew we were gonna win, that wasn't a concern. Oh hey, the rival fight, cool. So, Big Man has... has Fire Punch. Tentacruel. Doesn't have a whole lot, but will have Surf, so that'll be good. So I'm remembering to give it to you. Much as I wish it could learn T-Punch, I doubt it. We'll go Surf over Supersonic. Honestly, though, Supersonic's probably more useful than Constrict. Constrict is the dumbest move. And that's saying something. It's like 10 base power, but doesn't trap or cause residual damage. It's just 10 base power. Alright, here's Golbat. Big man says confusion. I have to say, we're getting a lot more, use out of confusion than I thought we would. Like, who expects to use confusion on a Nidoking? So close. Okay, that's fine. That actually works out better, I think. My only issue is I don't really want to go to Cereal here. So we'll go Dragon. Which, yeah, that's good. Wing attack hits, does a chip. I'm just gonna bite. The reason I go to Dragon is because this should bait Magnemite. Yeah. So lets me get smoothly back into Big Man, and it just occurred to me that I have Fire Punch on Cadaver still, not T-Punch. The Feraligatr just got a little bit more difficult. That's fine. Good. Alright. And Feraligatr. Look at that big boy. Go to Kraken here. This is where I actually need to look at the base power of Surf. Well, hang on. What I should actually do is... Cruel... I think Acid is a bad play here. Oh, that hits physical defense, right? In this gen. So Acid's 40. What is Surf? Surf is 95. So Surf is higher damage. This thing has Water Gun and Bite for special, and physical is only Rage. So... We're gonna win the war of attrition, it's just gonna be a very slow war. Ow. Right. Now, I think Feraligatr has the second most health out of all the starters here. I think. So I feel like a Dragon Rage doesn't take it out from this range. Oh, and it used Bite like an idiot. Cool. I'm gonna Dragon Rage. I don't think it dies, but I think it does massive damage. Yeah. Scary Face missed. Nice. What an idiot. Last things are Haunter and Sneasel. My special attack isn't amazing, but it'll do damage. Did you? Yep. I was like, please tell me you used Curse, because that's what these things always do. They just curse and die. Like idiots. Did I not take damage? Yeah, so this thing's got, like, quick attack. It has... Yeah, quick attack and feint attack. Leer and Screech. Okay. Leer and Screech. That is a moveset. This'll deal decent. Yeah, we're not exactly super tanky, and it's actually got some decent attack. Got the confusion, though. I figured it wasn't worth the risk on the jump kick for this one. Ta-da! Ta-doo! Alright, we survive. We survive for another run. Now we don't have to worry about him again until the Elite Four. Right before the Elite Four, at least. Now I have to remember how to make this puzzle work. More importantly, we just kind of have to slog through this. One Pokemon? And it's freaking level 27? Like, come on. Gonna have to walk this way anyway, right? So... I don't know if this one dies or not. 14 levels? Yeah, not quite enough. It is a muck, so... I missed that he had a third mon, if I'm being honest. 2... Confusion. 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 Done. Okay, so... yeah, this is what I'm trying to remember. You hit this one. What all moves? Cool. You turn this one on. And... great. Obviously, all on is not the answer. The question is, which one do you... is it this one? Okay, maybe it's this one. Nope. I don't know anymore. Okay, so this would be turning them all off, right? So that gets us to here. What happens if we just turn the first one on? Because I turn the middle one on. Right, that gets us a full heal. Woo. And nothing else. Cool. Did I turn only the first and third on? I don't remember. So that's the first and third. Ooh. Nope. Okay. So the first and third didn't work. I had the second and third on at one point, and I don't think that one worked. There's only so many combinations. What? Off. Oh. I thought I had the first and second one. What? I'm so confused as to what just happened. We're gonna reset it. Are you on or not? Off. Turn it on. Yes. First switch is now on. I did nothing. First and second do what? Now that they're both on. This one. Oh, it opened that one. Woo. Okay. But I can't do anything there, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna turn this one on. Now all three of them are on. What happens? I guess I just am dumb? I don't know what happened earlier. We are slowly approaching that level cap of 40. Nidoking without a ground move still. Yay. Nope. Okay. Closer, though. So that's all of them on. What happens if I turn the second one off? No. No. Okay. We're going to turn the second one back on, because that was closer to what we wanted. We're going to turn the first one off. First one is now off. Also no. Cool. What if I turn the second one off as well? Nope. Okay. Turn the third one off. I have a feeling like you only need one of these switches. Because that seems like something they would do. It gets me there. I feel like if I turned 1 and 2 on and it didn't work, right? So 1 on, 2 on. So let's turn this one off. I feel like I had flipped this one on at some point, right? I had both of them on. Yeah, that didn't help. One is off. Is 2 on? 2 is on. Turn 2 off. What happens? On. Am I just dumb? Like... Ah, there we go. Swear I tried this. I tried all the combinations at this point, honestly. Oh, Magmar. Would have been great to have a ground move there. Smoke Ball. So that didn't actually do what I wanted. I really wanted this gone. It's off. It's on. It's off. Turn 3 on? But I know that, like, turning all 3 of them on isn't right. I'm so good. I don't. I feel like I've tried all the combinations. Underground puzzle. Oh. That's stupid. You have to do it in a certain order. That's why I was so confused. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just like, whatever. And I think I did like 2 2-3 one earlier. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't realize that there was an order to them. I thought it was just pull lever crunk, you know? Watch her be like actually an admin or something. Nah, we're fine. Cool. 2 fire punches. That was easy. Ultra Ball. Cool. I've always thought that there should be Pokemon down here. It would make sense to me. Alright. Keep moving. Should probably stop using Nidoking so much. Though we don't have an issue with levels. We can go ahead and swap Cereal in front. Cereal's got coverage for most things, so... Max Ether might actually be worth it. Hold this, I guess. Okay. Yep. Wondering if he would get me. Psy Beam. Unfortunate for you. 2 poison types. But not a good move. Guess what? Psybeam. This dude heard his friend get blasted and was just like, I don't care. 35. What is 30? Is it good? Sludge Bomb. No. Sleep Talk. Less good. Came to rescue me? Oh, thanks. Yep, here, take this key card. Thank you. Now I can leave. Yep. Very spooky. Yeah, I don't really need the stuff, you know? I don't need the money. Alright. Now we get to run back up those stairs. After we heal, of course, because we're right here. I almost committed the worst mistake ever. Where you mash the A button instead of... We can't have 16 badges. We have 15 badges. Just, I was like, hang on. Because 7 plus 8 is 15, not 16. I don't know when I did that, but oops. At least for this floor, we're good. I think this one we gotta be... Gotta pay a little bit of attention, just to get over here. What do you got? Ooh, Raticate! Raticate's a little scary. 11 levels, though. I think it's enough. Yeah. That's really good for us. That's level 36. I'm sure you all know that, right? What happens at level 36 is what's Fantastic. So, per my rule set, we are allowed to use trade evos, but not until the Pokemon reaches level 36. That way we don't just have a level 20 Alakazam running around, right? Level 16 Alakazam running around, and it's crazy. Try to keep some form of power balance there. 36 is when your starters evolve. It seemed the easiest one to just kind of go with, you know? That was weird. So, what we do is we go to the party, grab you, change your species to... Apparently... There we go. Alakazam. We now have an Alakazam with Never Melt Ice, even though you don't have an ice move. Whatever. Export. Yes. Cool. And that lets us head this way again. So, I don't know what the... Okay, Earth... Is it Radio Tower? Oh, I missed. Gosh, dang it. It's just Radio Tower. Ooh, that's actually annoying. They have a Hound Tower and a Hound Dome. And they're level 33, so like they're kind of bulky now. I've got Kraken, so I'm not super scared, but I was just like, that's not great. Oh, this dude has one Pokemon. You poor soul. We accept this sacrifice. Because you ain't living that. Sorry. Yeah. If Kadabra was one-shotting things, there was no shot that thing was surviving. Though, to be fair, it's not, like, an insane jump. It is 100 BST, so, like, it's quite a bit. But it's not, like, completely earth-shattering. This... You got, an Arbok? Cool. Arbok. 32? Yeah, like, now we're getting into the levels, sort of. Still only have Psybeam, by the way. Don't have Psychic yet. Done. Oh, yeah. Should have given you a Fire Punch. Oh well. Or Thunder Punch. We'll give it to Burn. It's a Murkrow. Shouldn't do that much damage. Okay, you know what? That was well played. That's a third of my health. I guess it can do pretty decent damage when it's fixed. The damage, not the Pokemon. It still can't 3-shot me, which is fun. Actually, what did it hit me with? Because it didn't hit me with another Nightshade. It was blowing my nose, so I wasn't paying attention. This is Vileplume. Yeah. So we'll just Bonk. Pretty good. Ooh. I will be honest, I didn't think it would live. That hurt a lot. Thankfully, I think even with a low roll, we're fine. Maybe that was high and a low. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Ooh! I'm sorry, bud. I wasn't paying attention, stretched out my leg and bonked my dog. Alright. I'm so curious how you send money home to your mom. Like, it's not really talked about at all. I don't think I'll be using burn, but it's better not to be weakened, right? I could use scrapper here, but I think it's just smarter to use Tentacruel. There we go. I won't allow you to interfere. Not asking? It's crazy how that one works. Yep. Frickin' Houndour! Surf. With as long as that animation is, I think it is a really cool animation for that. The fact that they actually made it, like, everything squiggle like it's underwater, like, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, guess it's gonna be one of those fights, huh? Houndoom. It is super effective. I don't know if it goes down in one hit, though. Since it's actually evolved. I'm thinking like 70%. Never mind. Okay. Well. Hey dude, thanks. Please take this. Clear bell. I really hope I don't have to use that. I don't remember how the I don't want to, though. I don't want to deal with the legendary. I can't use the legendary. I just want to keep going. They were like, man, we're gonna, like, actually put some story into this one. Not Lugia, just Ho-Oh, but... PC. Honestly, I think right now Dragon goes in. We pull her bird. We'll just run around with the bird for a while. That wasn't too bad. Forgot that you can fly to Lake Rage. Hey, my dog's like freaking out. I'll be right back. I gotta figure out what's going on. Alright, everyone, sorry about that. The dog is fine. Just stupid. What was I? Oh, yeah. So, what am I doing now? Supposed to be heading to Tin Tower, but isn't there a... I feel like there's a battle. Ah, here we go. Rat, Stock, and Ghastly that I can't catch. Is there a battle? No? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hello. Okay. Do I have to go here? I don't remember. This is not Tin Tower, this is Burn Tower. Yeah. I was apparently not hitting the right button. Cool. I forgot that, yeah, in this generation it looks really dumb. Like, wow, here's the tower. The entrance to the tower, I guess. Ah, the clear bell. You may go through to Tin Tower. I don't remember if I have to. I feel like the answer's no. Definitely not. Okay, so apparently Tin Tower. These guys are listed in Ekritique. Noctowl Flareon, Noctowl Jolteon, Noctowl Vaporeon. That's nice of them. Okay, well, not too big of a deal. I do wish I had access to Ice Beam, but I don't. So we're just kind of stuck. What we have. Definitely need a flyer. What is on Route 45? Come on. Route 45. I think you can get Skarmory here. Crystal, Gligar, Donphan, or Skarmory. I can guarantee a Gligar. I don't know why I would. I want to use Gligar later. I think using Skarmory later might also be good. Oh, you can guarantee a Dratini too. That's weird. Also not very helpful. Just grab the guaranteed one. Don't try to catch it in a Pokeball, just grab the guaranteed one. Although, what else is in Dragon Cave? Dragon's Den, sorry. Nothing. So there's literally no reason to try and catch them. It's like, maybe if there's like Horsey, move to leader will be helpful at some point, potentially. Not right now. We just go to gym. What's up? Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing for us in Blackthorn either. Oh, Crystal. 3 Dratinis, all at 34. That's kind of big. Let's go ahead and swap you up front in that case. Sponge. Please tell me something useful can learn this. Cereal is useful, and I would also say that Big Man is useful. Fire Punch. I think I'm gonna get rid of Encore. I just don't think it's very useful at this point. Okay. Now, I am not max level, but that's because this is a spooky area. Ice Punch, I imagine, kills. Yes, dope. I think that we just kind of sweep up to Claire. And then the plan is to take out her 3 Dragonairs with Ice Punch, and then the Kingdra is going to be exciting. In a generation where it's only weak to Dragon, very hard to deal with. At least it is neutral to electric and grass and ice. But yeah, like it's not the easiest thing to deal with. I don't have Gyarados in the party. I don't know if this is faster or not, but I'm trying it. Curious. We'll add a few seconds. Stopwatch. Start. We're gonna go here. There we go. We open this, and then we go you, go into the party, over you, and everyone's happy. Okay. And then we go back. I feel like that was pretty fast. 30, 40 seconds. It's just faster. Oh. Alright, there's one. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. This lady's got a Kingdra, or a Seadra. I'm gonna try to use Dragon to drop it. It is pretty leveled, so might have to do some switching around here a little bit. Yeah. Of course it does. Oh, okay. I was like, inaccuracy in Gen 2 is sketchy. Not bad. Not actually a dragon type, so that's fine. Strength, good damage. Okay, second smoke screen, we probably miss from here for a little bit. Yeah. Going to try one more. Although, like, we got plenty of time to try. We're just gonna... There we go. Yeah. To me, that made the most sense. Just speed up through that. Watch the health. When we hit half, we'll swap, but whatever. I see. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I was almost like, man, we're not getting any encounters in here, and then I realized that that can't happen. Because we're in a gym. Okay. Last dude. Not actually the last guy. He's eating his food. Alright, this is going to... Oh, this is not who I thought it was. It's fine. What? Way to frickin' go, Cerebi. Cerebi's wrong. It says that this is a Dratini, not a horsey. Huh. Either that, or this guy just doesn't exist. Yeah, no, this guy just doesn't exist on the list. Interesting. So apparently Psybeam was the answer, by the way. Yeah. Oh. We have good Spadef. Not like amazing, but like we're pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to deal with that Kingdra. I bet one of the ones that I passed up is supposed to be that guy. Yeah, I'm really not worried about the Dragonairs. It's that Kingdra that's only the issue. Or that's the only issue. Maybe if I get a level, I can do something to it. I get his Hyper Beam. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, where were we? So, level 36 Dragonair to my level 37 Alakazam. I think if this kills, we're good. Yeah, then when I'm level 30 and they're level 37, or sorry, level 40 and they're level 37, then we should always kill the 3. Right? So... Oh yeah, that one's useless, I forgot. Because you can't get the other rock there. Oh. Okay. What does her? My bad, her Kingdra, no. Claire has... I feel like it has Hydro Pump. It's Surf, Dragon Breath, and Hyper Beam. So... I feel like Burn doesn't do anything for me here, but I don't really know what I would replace it with. I guess if I bring this one, it goes down, it's not that big of a deal, right? Let's do that. That way if I need a free switch, I can sack the Arbok and definitely cry about it. Yeah, that would ruin me entirely. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know if Alakazam can take a Danger at level 40 versus Alakazam. Alakazam at level 40. I don't remember what my stuff is, so we're just going to assume everything's a 0. Hyper Beam. I can actually live a Hyper Beam. Oh, sorry. So that's cool. Might bait Smoke Screen too. I think, hang on. We're gonna do Arbok via Hex. Because it's gonna be faster. Let me look up Arbok's learn set. Also, if Arbok doesn't go down, we can try and do. We can try to set up Glare. That could be good. Because I did teach a Glare. Yeah, actually, that would be pretty good. While we're here, well, I'm only really worried about Arbok, right? 40. I don't really care for Screech, so we're just gonna keep those. 35. Yeah, the rest are pretty okay. I just didn't want to sit there and mash on Arbok. The problem with doing them all is we have to constantly look up the learn sets. Right. Nope. Whoops. So, like, if they're pretty close, it's better just to... And that's why I was like, I think it learns Psychic. Psychic will be helpful. You already have Mind Reader. You don't need Foresight, do you? I thought they did the same thing. It would be the first time that Nintendo gave useless moves. Or, not useless, redundant. Redundant moves. No. No, we don't learn Hydro Pump here. Barrier, I will take over Constrict. It'd be pretty rare that we actually use it, but... Alright. With a Never Melt Ice equipped, we're probably pretty dang good, right? Might not even need the Never Melt Ice, but I'd rather... Up? There we go. Rather have it than, and not need it than need it and not have it, you know? Let me just double check my power points, cause, yeah. I'm probably gonna wind up getting rid of that. The Encore. I mentioned it earlier, Alakazam is more offensive and Gengar was more utility. I think I would have actually rather trade their loss. Would have rather lost Alakazam, because in later gens when I can't use the elemental punches, Gengar can still use T-Bolt and Ice Beam. Maybe just T-Bolt. We'll have to figure that out. Bonk. Yep. That's not gonna be enough. Hey, Strive. Welcome back. Back in black. Yeah, we're not gonna level. She clearly doesn't have a good option for us. So she's just going down the line, which gives us as much XP as possible. But not enough. Now, we... Psychic! I am faster. I would actually really like to see Smokescreen here. We are at Claire. I don't know how that interacts. Okay. It's now stuck using Smokescreen, which is good for me, because I'm faster. Yeah, we'll be going to red, so... I think I go to Scrapper here, right? Yeah, so I go to Scrapper. I take the Smokescreen. Red can be tough. A Mind Reader. What? Does Mind Reader not work how I think it works? I'm so confused. What? Oh, no, it can miss. Oh, that's fun. Why can it miss? That's so stupid. Whatever. I got the Mind Reader off, so I can't miss. The Encore ended, doesn't matter, I'm faster. High jump kick. Heck yeah. Okay. Ta-da! The fact that the move that doesn't let you miss can miss might be the dumbest thing I've seen. Okay. Player throws a pit. We don't actually have the gym badge yet. That's fine. Jump, jump, jump. Go to Pokemon Center, because we are in pain. Yeah. So, I think the harder part, that happens twice in this game. Yeah, that a gym leader throws a fit and doesn't give you the gym badge. At least Whitney, you just have to give her a second. Like... I'm not excusing that she's a child. You just gotta give her a second and then she's done, right? Like, it's not as bad as Claire's. Claire's is ridiculous. I don't like this music. Oh, do I need Whirlpool in here? I think I do. Well, that's fun. Throw out a dragon. Okay, cool. Die. Moving on. Done. Okay, I think we gotta go this way. Ooh, what's this? Max Elixir could be helpful. I already had one of those. Hold this. Oh, you're holding a burnt berry. Frick. Hold this. Really gotta start moving things into my PC. Random items being held by my Pokemon. I hate that you need Whirlpool here. It's so stupid. At least we can get rid of it. Who has the more useless move? Actually, I don't think I can teach it to Dragon. Yeah, the Overbite. You at least have, like, Acid or something. You have something dumb. What do you have? Oh, I don't need Bubble Beam. I have Surf. Whirlpool is in the way. Do you want to use Whirlpool? Much prefer that to the Gen 4 method of let me slowly transport you across this thing. Frickin' obnoxious. I did forget to leave a hole in my party, so we're gonna do that real quick. Because I don't remember if this works or not without that. I just really don't want to walk all the way back there. I am a lazy person. So we just go file, open, you. Party. Sorry, Arbok. Back in the box. Thank you. Done. That was weird. Alright, now we just have to be careful. Right? Then you explain why you came. Claire sent you here. She's a horrible person. Alright, answer only a few questions. Ready? Friend. Not food. Strategy? I actually don't remember the correct answer here. Because, like, these are really weird. Obviously, it's not cheating, right? I feel like strategy is the correct. Raising? I don't understand what that means. Anybody? Love. Violence! Oh. Dun, 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 dun. You pass? No! Shut up and give him his badge. Or I will delance. Fine. Cool. Moving on. Do I have waterfall? Where do I get waterfall? Oh, yeah, I got it. I forgot it's an ice path. Come again. Short. I hit walk out. Wait! Did not expect that, honestly. Here's the TM for Dragon Breath, the only other dragon move besides Dragon Rage. It can paralyze things. It's kind of useful. Sup? Woohoo! You now have a Dratini. Yes. We shall name you. What do we name this guy? You like it? I should name it Martini. Martin. Dratini. Martin. short for martini. But also looks less dumb when it's a Dragonite. Still have this all the way from Sprout Tower. Boop. What? Okay. I don't have my bird. Alright, it takes approximately a minute to do this, which is faster than the other option. Which is insane to say. You are dead. Dratini here. We do have E-Speed, that's good. Done. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Alright. Oh yeah, we do have all 8 badges now, huh? Might just have to take the Dragonite, just so I can fly. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Master Ball. Okay. I don't have to go up the tower, do I? Appears not. Good. We are now going to use a repel. I only have 5. Route 27. I don't even know what's on this route. I don't even know if it counts as it doesn't. What if I do, where were we just at? New Barktown? Sneaky. I could pick up Ponyta. I don't really want to pick up Ponyta. Yeah, there's nothing really worth it. So, we'll keep moving. You just stepped into Kanto. Yay. Moving on. I now have to teach Waterfall to something. And I think it's gonna wind up being... there we go. Tentacruel. Nope, never mind. Has to be you. Awesome. Love that you can't learn. Move that I was hoping you could. That might have been a mistake. Gyarados probably isn't coming to the Elite Four with us, which is fine. For those of you worried that I won't have a Gyarados later, we do it based off red, not the Elite Four. Okay, so she spins pretty quick. Back. Just avoid all the trainers. All the trainers. Oh, frick! Of course, I'd step off into the one spot that has a trainer on it. Figure. water. Water's not great. At least you're part poison. Oh, level 30, we're fine. Ooh. I wish I had T-Punch. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous there. That was a little spooky. Oh, Mom bought me something, yay. Okay, oh, I didn't fix my badges. 16 badges, everyone. Yeah, we're fighting this guy. I feel like leading with Cereal isn't the best idea. As Cereal is not the tankiest of people. Oh, perfect. Hey, this is a nice little rest stop, as I recall. Much better than the rest stop in Gen 3, where the lady just keeps like, your Pokemon still look tired, would you like to rest again? And you're like, I guess. Made it. Mildly surprised. I feel like this guy has a Jumpluff or Dodrio? I don't know why. Victory Bell. Okay, that's fine. Fire Punch. This is where we start getting, like, not like tough trainers, right? But like stronger. Kingler. It's irritating. I still do not have a good answer to water types. Just, again, irritating. We'll go Strength. I feel like Dragon Rage really isn't that good. I probably should have deleted Dragon Rage over, that'll deal some damage. Dragon Rage over... Deleting Dragon Rage over deleting Bite. There we go. Words are hard. Surf is just better waterfall, so I'm not really worried about that. I feel like Alakazam's probably going to do a lot of work in this E4. You can take out a lot of threats. Can't take out all the threats, but you can take out a lot of them. I feel like there's a trainer up here. Oh, there she is. Take those. So... Yep. Rapidash. Still don't have Earthquake. Big man getting Earthquake will make things a lot easier in general. Still looking for it. I think it's in Victory Road. It was close. I think Thrash kills. But I'm a little scared to do that. Ooh, and I'm glad I did. Because if I don't, yeah, if I start getting flinch locked. Almost there. One more. Oh, we're fine. That was a crit thing. Unfortunate. Alright, good job. Took some good health away from Nidoking, I have to say. Oh. Pokemon aren't tools for war. I never said they were. I know she's commenting on the other guy. My rival. Thank you for just having one badge check. Alright. I don't even know what Pokemon are here. I feel like there's not anything that I want. But we will check reception gate. Not particularly. I guess I could pick up Rhydon, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't really care to. So. Go ahead and repel. This is the same as the original Victory Road, I just don't remember anything about it. Maybe I should pull up a map, huh? Victory Road. There we go. Doesn't tell me where the items are. Earthquake, floor 2. That's the only one I really care about. There are no trainers. I don't think there's any, move checks either. Like you just walk. There's a couple items. Who cares? Go this way. Let me go this way. Got 2 more repels. We got more than enough. More than enough steps. So I actually want to go this way. Hug this wall real quick. So that I can grab this. And I think that's all that really mattered. I can give that to Nidoking. And my rival leads with Sneasel. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not going to raise levels at all because we out-level him entirely. So like movesets won't change, right? But I will go ahead and reassemble a party real quick. Because we could just walk back, right? To the Poké Center. Rebuild the team, and then come back here. We just have to make sure Gyarados is on the team. That's the only, like, crucial thing here. So we'll make sure Gyarados is on the team. I do want Quilava. You can level it up to 38. Go ahead and drop you. And swap their places. That deals with Sneasel. You can deal with Golbat. I'm giving you Earthquake to deal with Magneton and Haunter. I don't have a great way to deal with the Cadaver other than my Alakazam, but that's fine. I think I want to give you T-Punch over Ice Punch. So you can also help with the Feraligatr. Yeah, I think that's better. So we just export save. Save. Yeah, so my Quilava is actually going to be a little lower than the rest of the team because the rest of the team got leveled to Claire, and he gets leveled to this idiot. Uh-oh. Controller's not working anymore. That's not good. Hang on. Close. There we go. That was weird. Must have, like, disconnected for a second or something. Alright, rare candies. There we go. And now I have a Typhlosion. Woo! One more. Alright, and I want... I could do... yeah. Earthquake on Nidoking, obviously. Ah, yes, burn learning Earthquake. That's a great idea. I feel like I get rid of Confusion. Yeah, we'll drop Confusion. I do want to keep... well, I don't need Fire Punch anymore. So I could give him T-Punch. If he learns it. I don't know if he does or not. Oh, he does. Cool. So does Burn. That's really nice. T-Punch over Ice Punch. What's stronger, Flame Wheel or Fire Punch? Flame Wheel 60, Fire Punch 75, so we're gonna rock Fire Punch. Is the Gen 2 E4 essentially the same as Gen 1? No, it's actually a bit different. They swap out Lorelei for Will, who's a Psychic trainer, not an Ice trainer. And they swap out... hang on. So it's Will, Psychic Trainer, Koga, Poison, Bruno Fighting, still with 2 Onyxes, but he has 1 Onyx, 3 Hitmons, and a Machamp. And then the 4th is Karen, who is Dark, with Vileplume. And then Lance, who has 3 Dragonites. And is a flying type trainer. Yeah, Jasmine's the steel. Janine, his sister, takes over the gym instead, which I actually thought was kind of cool. I was like, yeah, that's interesting. Other than Bruno and Lance, yes. Yeah, Agatha retired. Lance is champion, and then, yeah. That's better. I'm gonna get rid of Smokescreen that I have never once clicked in this entire game. So now I have T-Punch on a Typhlosion. That's interesting. I don't think... I think everything else is fine. Here's a berry. That'll help a lot. Oh, I gave you a rare candy. Whoops. Here, hold this. Eat it at some point during the battle, please. Okay. Berry. I don't... I'm a little concerned about Nidoking. I don't have a great counter to his Kadabra. That's pretty close. Where's that berry? You know, other than just nuking it with, like, my own Kadabra, I guess. My Alakazam. Kadabra is pretty frail, and it's not as fast. But it probably outspeeds Nidoking. I don't know if this Feraligatr has Hydro Pump. I should look at that. Does it have Water Gun? It has Water Gun. We're fine. If it doesn't, if it's Hydro Pump, then we gotta be a little bit more concerned. HCSS. Rematches. 6th battle. Oh, Moon. No. That's not what I want. What? This is very odd. Here we go. First battle, third battle, fourth battle. Fifth is Victory Road. Here we go. I chose Cyndaquil, so we're going with... It does have Water Gun. Oh boy, I love Gen 2 movesets. I feel like I bait the Feraligatr, but I have T-Punch, and all he has is Water Gun. We surely take one, right? It's Water Gun. We are at the same level, so that could be a problem, but... Fire Punch. Okay. Good level, or good XP, I guess. Alright, here we go. We take one. Surely. It's Water Gun. Whoop! Hell yeah! Oh, regret. Oh, regret. Oh, that hurt. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if I take out the Golbat here or not. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I was expecting Confuse Ray. We'll take that. Yeah, his team's just having a bad time now. Now it has to go down the order, but that benefits me because this is Magneton. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting. Either way, Fire Punch. I was expecting Magneton, so I would just bonk it real good. Fire Punch. Trying to get the Curse Strat off, but doesn't set up Curse yet. Alright. Go to... Trying to keep the Magneton away. I see. It's got Psybeam, not Psychic, so as long as it doesn't Future Sight, we should be fine. Of course it did. Well, that takes place in 2 turns. So we just have to win before that. Alright. If we can one-shot here, I don't see why we wouldn't. Magneton Spadef is pretty bad. Nice. Okay, Typhlosion Sweep. Gotta say, that wasn't on my bingo card. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Makes me wonder if it's worth trying to use Typhlosion to sweep Will. I feel like you could. What's our level cap? How we do this is Elite Fours. The last member of the Elite Four, their level cap, we go to that. So 47. That leaves us a little underleveled for Lance, and puts us in a good sweet spot, I think. You have a problem with it, Dr. Peachal. I kind of just copied him. So, Will has something. Will has, I think it's like 2 Zatus, a Slowbro, a Jinx, and an Executor. That sounds correct. This is very helpful. Lorelei, Agatha, Trace. What? Why am I looking at the... Okay. What? Sometimes Bulbapedia, man. 2 Zatus, Jinx, Executor, Slowbro. I feel like we just kill the Zatus with T-Punch. And the Jinx with Fire Punch. The Slowbro would be my... Oh, never mind. It doesn't have a water move. Who cares? So we have T-Punch and Fire Punch, and we should be able to sweep Will. Not bad. Koga, 1, 2, 3, 4 of his 5 are weak to Psychic, and the last one's weak to Fire Punch. So, that's pretty easy. Bruno. Hitmontop will probably want to dig against Nidoking, so we can just EQ that. Karen's a little trickier. Umbreon. I could actually use Beedrill against the Umbreon. I feel like Cereal just kind of deletes most of Lance's team with either a T-Punch or an Ice Punch. The only concern would be Aerodactyl. Can it kill the Aerodactyl is what I would need to know. What level is this Aerodactyl? 46. Oh, and we would be 47. It's really good damage. Obviously, Hyper Beam's really bad for us. I feel like it could work. Not having access to T-Bolt is really, really annoying. We don't bring Dragonite with us, or Dratini with us, because it can't be a Dragonite. Lance cheats, so... Oh, Dragonite's up here, isn't it? Alright, we do have those available. Nothing else has died. We're doing pretty okay. We're going to want to try to bring as many of these blue ones to red as possible, right? That would be the goal, to move as many over as we can. Obviously, moving Dragonite would be really good, but we can also guarantee moving Dragonite in Gen 4. And I don't know if Dragonite really does a whole lot in Owen, but whatever. We'll figure that out later. For right now, I do like Big Man, because Big Man also just kind of wrecks Koga with Fire Punch, and we can do Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Earthquake, and they can't really do anything. Swap one of those out for Ice Punch to do... Well, I don't have to do that to deal with Onix, do I? Then against Karen, I wish I had a fighting move. That wasn't, you know, garbage. Looking to you, Dynamic Punch. Endure? I mean, I could see how it might be handy. I don't know if Scrapper comes with us. I feel like, well, if he learned something other than just high jump kick, I wouldn't mind bringing him as much. Mega Kick? It's not having that other, like another fighting move, like Karate Chopper. I'd even take a Rolling Kick, or Jump Kick. Swift can't miss. It's better than Leer. I don't need Dragon and Kraken, which is the issue. I'm just gonna level the ones that I know are coming, aka Typhlosion, Nidoking, and Alakazam. I feel like Alakazam should be able to outspeed most of, well, most things in general here. I kind of want to bring Beedrill. Is that crazy? Right, yeah, 47. Also, like, Fire Punch. Nidoking is, like, gonna go crazy against Karen. Let me save. Take a look at what we have available to us. Yeah. I feel like Hypno could do something with the Elemental Punch coverage. Those actually aren't available to us. Arcanine. I feel like Typhlosion just kind of outclasses it. Yeah, this is good against Karen. I could use it as best I can. Karen's a really weird beast for me. I have to be careful against that Umbreon though, it has mean look. Means I can't switch out my confused Pokemon. Might need to get some berries, let's do that real quick. Every berry that I have found in a tree somewhere, right? Or is able to be found in a tree somewhere. So what we're gonna do... we're gonna go to... we're gonna open up PK Hex. And that's... where's it go? There it is. That's gonna let us put in as many berries as we need. Also survey these a little bit more. So... Ice Berry, Mint berry. Paralyzed cure berry. What does the mint berry do again? Does that wake you up? Where's that? Yeah, it wakes you up. Okay. Just making sure. So now we have all those that we could ever need. Those are useful. I don't need that HP up. I don't need both of these guys, right? We're looking for... I don't want to use Heracross. I actually think as a support, Arbok would be useful, because it has Glare. So maybe it survives like a Dragonite Hyper Beam and gets the Glare off, and then we switch and then kill with Ice Punch. That's my thought process, at least. Everything in here is dead, just making sure. Coughing could actually work in the same manner, except that it can't do much. I could just blow it up, I guess. Switch in, tank a physical hit, and blow up. That's not bad. I don't have to bring Gyarados, and I don't have to bring Kraken. These three should, in theory, be able to sweep pretty much everything. I'll probably drop Encore for Fire Punch. And then Earthquake through most of Bruno. I do actually like Coughing here. I think over Gara. In that case, let me look at movesets real quick. What do we learn by level 47? Do we get Explosion? That'd be fun. We get Explosion at 41 and Destiny Bond as well. So we'll grab Destiny Bond and Explosion from its learn set here in a second. We're gonna delete Whirlpool, but what do I teach it in its place? Is it even worth deleting Whirlpool? I don't have a move to replace. I guess I could replace it with Hydro Pump. No, I can't. Screech. Great. Could give it Icy Wind. Blizzard. I don't know where the Blizzard TM is. Never mind, we're not going to get rid of Whirlpool. Not great. You're good at tanking a special hit, though. I guess it's good for the Charizard, right? And prior to that, I really shouldn't need it, so... just gonna level you to 47. 47. Wheezing. With Explosion. Destiny Bond. Sludge Bomb, Tackle, Explosion, Destiny Bond. I think that's pretty solid. And then I'll shuffle items too. I think that'll work. I still have to do like TM movesets, but we should be pretty good to go. It's not an 11-hour stream this time, so... I don't know what I thought I was doing. Do have hyper potions. Oh, I have a nugget. Hang on. Else. Oh no, the repels effect wore off. Sell, please. Nugget. Forgot that they ask you like 4 times, or is that okay? Go ahead and do the leveling here. I've only got 6. Of course, I need more. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I think we have 1 rare candy in here. Which gives me the perfect amount I need. That one that we saved earlier. No. Sorry. You're not learning that. Hyper potions are pretty much just as good as whatever we need. Alright. And some full heals. Because a hyper potion, a full heal, is cheaper. Full restore. By a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go down this. We're actually just gonna give that one right back. Hey God. Just take that one right back. Storage. Okay, cool. I don't think I really want the pink bow. I mean, I guess it boosts explosion power, but like, who cares? Explosion's already stupid. Put that away. Don't need another burnt berry. I already have some. Was incorrect. Okay. I have poison cure berries, so I don't need the antidote. Don't need the repel in here. We'll take the ether. Alright. Berry. Well, this isn't a berry though. Alright. We're just gonna do berries because there's a lot else to do. If I'm being honest. I think Ice Punch. Oh wait, if I use Ice Punch and T-Punch, I think that's better, right? Opposed to, well, T-Punch. No, I need Fire Punch. Fire Punch and T-Punch, okay. Do I want... I think... Oh, that's right, you don't have a... Alright, we're gonna lead Burn. Right. I should look at how many punches I have left, by the way. We're gonna lead Burn. Fire Punch and T-Punch. I should take out the Xatu, the Jinx, the Executor, the Slowbro, and the Xatu. That's the plan. And then against Bruno, we Psychic, Fire Punch. Psychic, and we should be fine. I don't need T-Punch on you. I'm gonna leave T-Punch, just in case I have to swap Alakazam in. How many punches do I have, though? Got 9 Ice Punches, 7 Thunder, and 6 Fire. I think that's plenty. And then against Bruno, I've got Earthquake. The button. Oh, I resist all of Machamp's moves. The only thing I really have to worry about is the Hitmonchan. With Ice Punch. Going an Earthquake. The better debate. I'm actually debating. I think I was wrong earlier. I think it's better to have Gyarados because if the if for some reason the yep, the Hitmontop doesn't die to Earthquake, Gyarados has the ability to be immune. Ah, yes, one rare candy. That's what I wanted. So that's pretty useful. I don't really know what to teach it. Like, it has Waterfall and Strength and Surf, which seems really redundant. Your Rain Dance isn't helpful. Yeah, like Waterfall is my biggest, like, right now. Surf is just better. I don't really have anything to give it, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Into the E4. Punching our way through it. Punching our way through it. You do, in fact, have the T-Punch and Fire Punch, right? T-Punch and Fire Punch. You have not what I'm looking for. You have T-Punch. Okay, that's all I needed. Honestly, it might actually be better just to have Alakazam deal with Bruno. Just Psychic all the way down the line, and on the Onix I can Ice Punch. I'm gonna need to use some Power Point Recovery. I will be running out of Psychics. Alright, here we go. T-Punch. 7 levels up. Is it enough? Ooh, barely. That's not great. That's not great. I kind of wish I went and got a magnet or something. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Slow, bro. He doesn't have a... Amnesia. So that's essentially cut in half, right? What's Sliver's defense again? I can still kill in another hit. Oh, its defense is a lot higher. Okay, we're gonna T-Punch. Crit? No shot. Okay, we take that. We take that all day. Jinx? Xatu. This one is slightly stronger than the last one. High roll. Whoop. Ah. That's insane. That was actually insane. What on earth? I feel kind of bad for that one. These last ones are stab. Jinx does have better Spadef, I'm sure, than a Xatu. Doesn't matter, apparently. That was crazy. Okay, well. We take those, I guess. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, bam. Will down. Okay. Go into the pack. Find ourselves a super potion. Did I even take that much? No, I didn't even take 50. That was crazy. Alright, now we teach Fire Punch to Alakazam. Very carefully, so we don't get rid of Psychic on accident. For T-Punch. Okay. Now he's currently holding a Nevermelt Ice. What I'm going to give him, though, is a Poison Cure Berry, so that if Crobat decides Toxic, we're not dealing with that. Alright. Spiderweb is a Gen 2 move? I didn't know that. I just saw it on Roga's Ariados. I don't think I've ever seen that thing actually use a move. I think it always just dies. It's gonna live now, watch. We're gonna get 256 glitched. I think they actually patched that. Maybe? I think that was patched out. Patched out. They fixed it when they released Gen 2. Okay, 1. Good. Fortress. I assume going for just like Explosion. But this is quad effective, surely. Surely. Good. Okay. Venomoth. Psychic. Yep. Another one down. Crit. Not bad. Crobat. I don't know if this thing's faster or not. It's not. Okay. Crobat's pretty dang fast. I know Alakazam's quick, but Crobat's like that's its big thing. It's fast. So it's got like 150 base speed or something like that. 135 maybe. It's really freaking fast. Alright, and even Muck isn't tanky enough. Okay. Take those all day long. Alright, I am running out of Psychics. But I still have 6, and I only need 4 for this next fight. I don't understand the lava. Never got that. Ice Punch. So that I can hit the Onyx for super effective damage. So, Ice Punch over Fire Punch. Double check that you're at full HP. I'll go ahead and give it back, then never melt ice. Not really a reason not to. Especially because nothing can poison us here. So. That's a pretty good reason to not have it hold the poison berry. Alright, we'll save. Here we go. Who would have thought that Alakazam with a bunch of coverage is kind of crazy? Alright, what do we got? Angry Hitmontop. Psychic. Goodbye. With Muck not surviving, I don't think there's a shot that anything here does. Because Muck is pretty bulky. Now this would be the big concern here, right? Does this thing get an Earthquake off? I can't imagine that its special defense is high enough. Okay. That was a really bad experience. Want a Machamp, trying to go Rock Slide maybe? Although we went to Onyx, right? So it might just be going down the line from there. Well, no, because Koga went back to Venomoth. I don't know why he went Machamp. I don't think it sees damage calcs. Thankfully, I don't need Psychic for the rest of this Elite Four. I mean, I could use it on Gengar and Vileplume, but Gengar's pretty scary to switch into. Although if I have to stall for a turn, I guess I just recover. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Mach Punch does get chip. It'll do good damage. Like for Mach Punch, that's pretty solid. Good job. Ooh, just not enough to level. Okay. I think I swapped the item on Alakazam here. Give it a Paralyzed Cure Berry. So that if I do wind up switching it in on the Gengar, and the Gengar uses Lick, we don't have to worry about getting parried. Excuse me. I don't know how this is gonna go. Really don't. I think Nidoking's not bad here, actually. Let's go Nidoking. My fear is that I click Jump Kick and then I crash. Although, against Ghost types, I don't know. I don't know what that does. Because in Gen 2, it's a little wonky. Gen 1 through 3, Gen 4, Gen 1 through 4, Gen 1 through 5. Gen 1. In Gen 2, crash damage is 1/8 the damage the attack would have inflicted. While Gen 3 and 4 is half of that potential damage. In Gen 2 and 3, the user does not crash if Jump Kick is using as a Ghost type. Oh. Never mind, that's fine. That's fine. I like it. Okay. Here we go. Mind Reader doesn't let you hit ghosts, though. I wouldn't want to try and hit the Gengar anyway, though. It just guarantees a hit. Okay. The only reason I check is because, Foresight. Foresight is actually better. I think it also guarantees a hit. Does it just resets opponent's evasion? Oh! Didn't know that. So, sort of. We just high jump kick here. Haba! That thing's gone. Umbreon's special defense is insane. Oh! Wow. Props on living. Gonna try Dizzy Punch. Okay, I do hit, and it goes down. I don't know what they do here, if I'm honest. I feel like this is Stun Spore. So I'm gonna go to Cereal because I have that Paralyzed Cure Berry. It is Stun Spore and it does miss. That was good. I can Psychic here. That's good. Is Houndoom or Murkrow? Heck yeah. I like that. Now I just Ice Punch. Bonk. The Murkrow. Come on. Yeah. Alright, this means that Nidoking should be able to clean up from here. Now the only concern is that Pursuit is present, right? But Pursuit has like 40 base power, I think. And Crunch has 80, so might not even have that much in this generation, actually. Crunch. Ow. That did more than I thought it would, I will be honest. Okay. Got it. Gengar. Quick. Wasn't sure if I would outspeed or not. Good to see that I do. EVs are crazy. Right. And that gets us out of the fight. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Anyway. On to Lance. I need Ice Punch. I need T-Punch. Something else has to go. I got to use Encore once, and I think I'm going to have to be content with that. I need T-Punch. I would delete Psychic, but the TM is not doesn't. You only get one. Pretty sure. So deleting Encore is better than... Oh, nope, I lied. Sell it on City Game Corner. So I could have gotten more, but that's fine. Okay, so... Get... Give... Let's swap that out. And then a healing item. So the hope is that Cereal just kind of sweeps. With the Never Melt Ice, rocking Ice Punch. T-Punch is just for the Gyarados. No one has a super effective move against it. Hoping it just kind of goes down the line. If the Aerodactyl comes out, it's safest to go to Big Man. Which means I actually need to get Big Man T-Punch or Ice Punch. Probably Ice Punch. Just in case he has to also help deal with a Dragonite. Yeah, Earthquake's so bad against this team. Can't get rid of it though. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Champion time. Oh, I have to walk. I thought it would just like, auto walk me. Hello, Lance. You took my Snorlax from me a few years back. A few weeks back, I guess. Time to return the favor. Except you don't have a Snorlax, so I guess I can't take your Snorlax. I am. Good, I feel like this is Arrow. That's good. That's good. Quad effective Ice Punch, never melt ice, come on. Heck yeah. Show me the other Dragonite, please. 47? I wonder if it's pulling their Hyper Beams. Well, they all have Hyper Beam. Alright, that gives me a level 2, which is good. Feel like I might be able to kill this Arrow. 50. I don't know. Is it worth the risk is the question. I think it's safer just to go to Big Man. Just let Big Man deal with it. I can do some fancy switching around and get back to the back to where I need to be. That's not great. Hold. Yes. Ice Punch. You can't use items, right? Because you hyper beamed. Can they use items in Gen 2? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Come on. Don't low roll me. Right. Okay, that works. Now I don't know if this is Charizard or Dragonite here. Charizard. It's fine. Charizard can't do a whole lot to burn. Yeah, that's fine. We take it. We take it. Ow. T-Punch. These two have the exact same stats, which is really annoying. Like, base stats. Okay, crit. I was like, what? So I can guarantee you this isn't Fire Blast. It might be Safeguard. It could be Outrage. I think the safest thing for me to do is to go into Perfume here. And use Perfume as was intended. Sorry, Perfume. Safeguard. Unfortunate. Yeah. If I live one, we're good. Come on, you can do it, you can... Yes! Destiny Bond! Alright, and Perfume does it. One way or another, like if it missed. Way to go, Perfume. You did great. Done. That wasn't the initial plan, but it sure as hell worked. Alright. That leaves us with a death count now of 11 and a line usage of 16, I believe. Let me find Wheezing. Did I not mark Wheezing? Where's Wheezing? Where's Wheezing in this dex? Gosh darn it. There you are. Alright, so at the half-ish waypoint of Crystal, we are now risking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 lines that we have used in this game. I don't think I used Electrode in battle. So we're going to have to figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them, yeah, have died. Versus the other ones that we just can't use anymore. I think that's pretty solid. Honestly. We have not used this group, which is good. Along with those two, which I don't plan on using. So, I want to save... Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. There you go. I want to save... these two for Gen 4. Which is really easy now, because the next time we come to Johto's Gen 4. And I am thinking on bringing these to the next gen, because they're really good. Right? I feel like using Dragonite, Nidoking, Alakazam. It's all pretty easy. Gyarados. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I lean toward bringing Typhlosion, because I like Typhlosion. And then the Hitmon line. I think we can beat Red with that. Mainly because this guy's cracked. If we have to sack something, it would be the Hitmon line. Gyarados gets really good after Intimidate, and Alakazam's obviously cracked. Though, I imagine Alakazam does fall off in the next few games, just a little bit. Like, it's not as good, right? Because you can't get the elemental punches. But... oh, they're egg moves, so we get one of them. I don't know which one you want. I lean toward Ice Punch. So I'm thinking of a number of things that are weak to ice, and Hoenn. T-Punch also sounds really good. Yeah, okay. Well, what we're gonna do real quick is figure out what I have to do to get the Kanto. 'Cause I don't remember. I know I wake up at home. Oh, thanks. Could you swing by the lab? No. However, we now get access to Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt. Finally. I do need to look at something. Alright, I think we're actually going to call it there for the night, and we'll head over to Kanto in the on Tuesday when we continue this. Small note for those of you who are not aware or don't care, and thus haven't kept up with it, ZA does drop next week on Thursday, so we will not be continuing this on Thursday. Ugh. Sorry. We will not be continuing the Genlocke on Thursday. Instead, we will be doing ZA stuff. It will be my honest review. I am not paid by them to do this. I'm pretty sure Nintendo doesn't even know who I am. That's fine. Due to this, like I said, we will be streaming that, so sorry to postpone the Genlocke, but I'm hyped for ZA. So I hope you guys are too. If you're waiting on getting it, that's fine. I just ask that you maybe swing by here while I'm doing the review, while I'm commenting on things, that kind of stuff. You don't have to, but it would be kind of cool. I think other than that, everything's normal next week. There will be a little bit of a weird situation on Friday, but we'll talk about that later. So Thursday, Friday, we will probably be playing ZA both days. Just seeing what all we can do, having fun. I might do a starter round robin. So I'll we all trade starters together and then yay kind of stuff. Because I don't think home is supported yet. Don't think there's anything crazy. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and that you are enjoying this series as much as I am. If you are not, please let me know so I can do something better about it. I would also like to apologize for being sick. I'm trying my best. I know I'm not up to as much snuff, I feel like, but I am trying. Yeah, that's it. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support. Hope that you all have a wonderful weekend. Do not follow my example. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you next time.